Alright, alright. There we go. Hi. Hello, chat. Welcome to another stream. Hi. Yeah. XXroid, thank you for the 4 months. Anita, thank you for the 4 months as well. Also skill.
Looks like it's 2 months until Kaki starts.
True, you're like the Kaki timer. Good times, man. Thank you for the 10 months. So yeah, I didn't stream Friday, which is why I wanted to stream today.
No H8 here, just good vibes.
No hate, just good vibes. Thank you, Jeremy. So that's what we're doing Monday stream. Monday stream to try to get D13. That's the plan. What's up, my camera? Camera is very bad quality. If you're talking about the temperature thing, like that thing, no idea. I don't know what this is and why it's there now. I also don't know why it's only 480p, but that's my life now. I might just have to get a new camera. I have no idea how to fix this. But yeah, guys. I might just be too hot. Good take, good take. I might just be too hot. I think we got the answer. Anyways, can you guys hear some background noise today?
Evening.
Is there any background noise on the stream? Very curious about this. Can I get a background noise check? Do you hear anything like you would think like, oh, that's kind of weird? Anything? Okay, good. Okay, good. So, right. So like today was gonna be a day where I was gonna be very productive. I was looking very forward to today because yesterday I did, you know, almost no work. So I was thinking like, yeah, you know what? Today I'll wake up and I'll be super productive. I'll just work on making voice lines, making videos, whatnot. That did not go according to plan. Because when I woke up today, I woke up to something a little bit unexpected. All right. So I'll show you guys this. This is me this morning at 7 a.m. and I'm sleeping peacefully. I'm sleeping peacefully in my bed. Yellow Llama was, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. So I'm sleeping peaceful in my bed, and I wake up and I feel like my bed is shaking. And I think like there's some earthquake going on. Turns out though, they're doing construction work like literally outside my window at 7 a.m. At 7 a.m. This is Snapchat virtual. This is the content you guys are missing out on. You non-tier 3 subs, this is what you're not getting. But yeah, literally outside my window. And it's been 12 hours. They are still digging. I can still hear this exact sound. It's still in my background. It's still there. Like, they are on a grind. So I'm glad you guys can't hear it. I'm deaf to it at this point, but basically they're adding some new fiber stuff to my community. So yeah, they tore up the entire road, and we're having to live with it now. Might lose my internet at some point. We'll see. It's a bit of roulette here. But
welcome to the vibe.
That's cool. Thank you for the 9 months. Also, Estos, thank you for the 20 months, man. Nice to see you back. Moyad, welcome to the stream. Llama Buzz, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rossi Rossborn, thank you for the 155 bits. Let's get into stuff. Ooh, we're going for this. Setting up my scene real quick. I hope we get it today, man. I really hope we get it today. Move this. Oh, that's not it. It's this. What's the time again? 1:03:52. How did I do it? How did...
Gotta catch them all.
This did not look right. But maybe it's how I used to do it. I'm not sure.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
Ah, it works. It does work. Oh, let me close this.
We'll do DO7 next.
DO7, no shot. No shot I'm playing that. I'm very happy with not having to play that map.
Welcome to the vibe.
Alright. Let's see how that looks. See, that text looks weird. I can't remember how I used to do it different. But, I'll just fix it real quick. This is why you should have many layers and not just use the same one. It ends up looking scuffed. I mean, it works. I mean, it works, right? A little scuffed, but it works. Lazy streamer? No, 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 I'm not lazy. Not at all. Never had a lazy day in my life. You guys can also be a little bit bigger. There you go.
Hold tight.
Go up here.
Gotta catch them all.
So, Bad Boy Dylan, thank you for the prime. Dom, thank you for the prime as well. Resub, actually. Radadfield, thank you for the 200 bits. Tagnition, thank you for the 5 months. And Confused Links, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the vibe. So yeah, I had that. And then, I was also really confused because I thought I had to delay my stream because I had to do something at 18:30. Turns out I had the wrong day. It's actually tomorrow that I have to do something at 18:30. So I was kind of like, oh, well, oops. Unfortunate, you know, some scheduling issues. It happens. But yeah, this map now, guys, it's crazy. There are so many tricks to do here. I practiced a little bit before I started the stream. Basically, what I'm trying to do is exclamation mark trick there. It's 15:17 where you're from. It's 8:17 here. It's a 5-hour difference. Yeah, that's maths. I used a simple example in the cheating video. Do I follow CS esports? Yes, a little bit. Not too closely, but like, I asked some people like, what's like the biggest cheating thing that isn't Dream, and some people said that one. In esports, like the biggest profile, the one people might have heard of. You see a video title on the horizon? Yeah, this map is getting spicy now. This map is getting into the content zone. Big Poggers, thank you for the 2 months. Poggers. I like it, I like it. Word.exe, oh, the Forsaken case? Yeah. What? Forsaken? Forgiven? I can't remember what the player's name was. Yeah, that's a good one. Did I get the world record before Crosswick back? Yes. So the 1:03:74 there, that run I did get. And it was world record when I got it. Then Crosswick it back a few days later. Oh, anyway. But the plan here really is just to get as many attempts as possible at this trick here in the middle. He was banned from one service? Oh. Yeah, I don't know the full story behind it. And it's also a long time ago. Like 2016 or so? Ah. Oh guys. Guys. I have the perfect replay name if we get this one. It came to me in a dream. Or like in, you know, you wake up, you're like half asleep, you have crazy thoughts. I got the perfect replay name. I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. But if I get this, we are naming the replay. Force and CD. We are naming the replay if we get this. Kamals get this? Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Come on, let's get this.
Today, I will be like an action key. I will execute the same inputs every time. You could just call me a TAS, really. I will drive to that shortcut part every time, without fail. Like, I am my own action key. And then I'm just gonna do it. Sometimes. Half the time. Admitting to cheating? Yeah, so like, a lot of people are complaining about the new Trackmania action keys. But they fail to account for one action key. The brain. The brain of a Trackmania champion. Oh! Okay. No! Oh, it could have been so good. The shortcut. Unlucky. Minus 0.7 though. Pretty good split. Oh, and the bug slide was decent too. $323? 20. Okay. Why doesn't Virtual just slow down the game? My plan is to go fast. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You can buy them on controller too. Like, I'm pretty neutral about it. I don't mind them getting banned in competitive, but I don't think they should be removed from the game either. They are actually a really good good feature just overall. I could just speed up the game? Yeah, I could. But then I might go too fast to go fast. That's a problem. Have you guys seen that picture? This is what I think of when I think of playing Trackmania in 2x speed. The only problem of being faster than light is you can only live in darkness. This is D13 at 2x.
Gotta catch them all.
You're too fast to be fast. Dankimo, thank you for the prime, mom. Welcome to the live. Actions should be removed, you're playing a card game? Yeah, I mean... Nah, I think it's fine. That's my take, it's fine. Oh? No. How am I doing today? I'm very tired. I was gonna get some good sleep, and then I got woken up at 7 by construction work. And it's still going on 12 hours later, right outside my house. So I think they're like doing day and night shifts. Wonder how that kid is doing nowadays. Yeah, it's an old picture, man. If you're depressed in a Sonic costume at 12 years old, where are you at like 20, 25? With action slots, playing with an MMO mouse could actually be viable. I don't think you're gonna need that many though. I think you're fine with like 2 or 3. From my own experience, if you have 2 or 3 and a reset, you're fine. Anything more is just excessive, because you could just use the same keys, but then bind them for a different purpose. So like I have 1 key for pretty low percent, like anything from 10 to 40. I have 1 for like mid, so 50, 60. And then 1 for pretty high percent, like 80. And then a reset. And if you have those, I mean, you just adjust them, like the exact value for what you need. It's like, oh, you need a 10%, I don't know, bobsleigh. Adjust that. Oh, you need a 80% speed slide, adjust that, etc. After Road Record, I'll play new game mode. We will do coaching tonight. So I won't play the game mode tonight. Which I think will be good for me, because I got a bit too try hard on the maps. Like, I want to just take a break for a few days and return to new maps I haven't played before. Because now I'm too trained on the maps, so it's kind of like, it's very autopilot already. Ooh. That's a good start. That's a bad landing. But this is going to be a perfect bug slide. How many victories do I have? I think I have 27. Which is already over 100 and... how many rounds? I played over like 100 individual rounds, I think, on the maps, so yeah. How many world records? In this game, I have 1. Out of 65 tracks. Ooh. That's a good start. Oh. You actually love the Royal game mode so much, that's all I play it? Yeah, it's really fun. I just don't want to ruin it for myself by overplaying it, if that makes sense. Because it's like, you can play it too much. Do you guys remember Fall Guys? How like in the start, it was just endless content. And then you reached a point where you're like, okay, yeah, you know, next game. Time to move on to something else. That's what I fear it will happen with. So I'm trying to
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
to enjoy it a little bit longer. But based on like I don't know if you guys watch Spam Stream, but we talked a little bit there about hosting an event, which could be really hype, like a Trackmania event on the Royal mode. So we'll see if any of that actually happens. It's a cool idea. We just need to, you know, actually sit down and execute it. Oh god, that was close. Rylan, thank you for the 7 months, man. Nice to see you back. Oh, you're here, Spam. It will happen 100%? Alright, good. Because I know we all have like a lot of things happening now with, you know, World Cup and then Serrator Cup. And summer season's coming out. Like, there's a lot of things happening. But if we can find a time slot for it, it would be sick. Oh. That's no speed. Try again. Why is the VOD for the stream not available? Because it was the same stream as the release of Ubisoft Forward and E3 and stuff. And some people got DMCA strike for watching that, so I just deleted the VOD. Not taking any chances with that. Still can get a strike for it? Sure, but there's less of a chance. I think I would have gotten one though if I did anything wrong, but you know. I can show that I tried. If Twitch asks, I tried. I did my part. I was younger back then. I was stupid. I've changed.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Younger? It was like 2 days ago. Of course I was younger. PH Industries, thank you for the prime. I'll say Forza. But it was cool though. I saw a clip of Lyric reacting to it. And he seemed really hyped for the update. So I wonder if it will hit like that crowd eventually. There was a lot of other games, of course, that were announced, but maybe we get some more people playing it soon. Oh. Okay, let's go. Keep your hat up. This could be the one. Oh, so close. COTD with 100 divisions? That's 6,000 players. Was there a new record today? In player count? I think the highest that's been before is like 3.5k. Wait, is it 100 division 6? Yeah, makes sense. I really hope someone builds a good like plastic and water map soon and we have that in a couple of days. That could be very hype. Can you do more awards for stream points? It's hard to price that. We like to do a little gambling here. And gambling usually ends up with some people going very broke and some people becoming millionaires. So what do I do with the prices? It's gonna be very inflated, whatever you do. So like some people are gonna have like, yeah, I have 20 channel points. And then I have people who are like multi-millionaires. Like I think the most successful gambler in my stream probably has 2 million points, right? So then it becomes very hard. Ah, man. 1.9 million checking in. Yes, look at this, right? Like this guy could buy, I don't know. I could put up some meme reward for 1 million and he could actually buy it. And this is what I mean. So I think gambling, it functions best as like a fun leaderboard, and maybe there are some really high prizes that everyone can get. That's bad. Did I hear a billionaire from India cheated against ex-world champion? Wait, someone cheated against Anand in chess? I haven't heard that.
Glad the YouTube algorithm added your video to my queue. Been subbed ever since.
Yo, Omega Weapon, thank you for the 2 months, man. And let's also thank YouTube for you being here. Thank you. You believe in me, I can get this? I believe in me too.
Hey, Wirtual. I wanted to know if you've seen this channel yet. Seems weird work.
This channel? Oh! Yes, I have. This channel. Best of Twitch Trackmania. It is a pretty crazy channel, this one. I've watched the ones that people have linked me from it. But the thing about this channel too is like, I've asked the owner to not put my clips up here, and he's still putting them up. Like, he put up 2 today. So I'm gonna send him like another warning. But then if he doesn't take them down, then I'll ask you to take them down instead. I think. Because like, some clips he uploaded before this were like really, really nasty. Like the titles and everything. Like, I don't mind if people take stuff from my stream and do funny stuff with it, like making memes or, you know, things that are good content. But this guy just, he takes the clips, re-uploads them raw, puts on some insane title, and tries to milk views. I don't know. To me, that's weird. What kind of titles? So one he put up was... Wait, let me see if I have a screenshot. Yeah. So this one, he changed this title later. But this one, for example, a few weeks ago, was called Trackmania's biggest YouTuber is racist? And it was some obscure clip about me talking about some colors. Like, I was talking about white tracks and black tracks, I think. And then he also said something, this was around when the cheating stuff were coming out, that, because I sent him a message, like, stop making these clips, you know? And then he said, well, okay, I think I said more specifically, I said, please take down the clips or I'm gonna have to ask you to take them down, because like I didn't appreciate this. And then he said, do it, no worries, I already downloaded all the clips and they are going to come back in worse fashion with worse titles. He since came to his senses and, you know, made the titles at least a little bit better, but since he's still uploading stuff, I'm just gonna have to remove them, I think. Like, I don't like being that guy, but it's just, it seems like he's not coming from a good place. Guys, no. This has nothing to do with the Ryulu case. Imagine having that kind of ego as a clips channel. I mean, yeah, he's literally inviting it, Sushi. Because like, if he did, I don't know, anything transformative, sure. But it's literally just raw. Like, yoink. Mine now. Oh, Virtual, that cool shortcut you did on stream that you worked for, that's mine. When is the clips channel returning? I need to get an editor for it again, which I haven't looked into yet. But I will, at some point. At some point. And hopefully we then get back to the regular, like, few a day uploads. Just claim revenue? No, it's not even about that. Because he's doing, it's more just the principle, I think. Because I've talked to other Trackmania streamers who were on there too. Like, that channel uploads everything, Trackmania. And the guy has not asked them for permission to upload anything from their channels either. Oh. Oh, I just need a grip. It may be the channel is automated. Oh, it isn't. But yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Then I try to play on 130 speed, after that go back to normal speed. Your reflexes will be so much faster. I haven't. But I had a live stream like a couple months ago where I played in 200% speed. And then when I tried to go back to 1x after, it was very weird. I wouldn't say it was better, because it was just so difficult to adjust to. And by the time I adjusted to it, the speed felt normal again. How are we back to this? How did Crosshairs do it? He had a good run. But now we're going next level. New strats, more time to save. With a really good run with the current strategy I'm going for, I could 102. Maybe. That's bad. Try again. Like, I need to clip the side in a very specific way here, where the back wheel drops off, the 3 other wheels should stay on. Then my plan is to bounce along the ridge and then bug slide through the track point. Almost like that. Ghost is PD. So I need to beat this Ghost by 0.2. Oh, that. The one thing you do is make a common YouTube channel for TM streamers and hire an editor that way. That way, those type of people without permission wouldn't have so many views. True. But, I mean, it's not at the scale yet where it's even been an issue.
Alright, gonna start fasting. Work will last.
The fasting begins, alright. Fair enough. I'll get this one soon, don't worry about it. Did I see Roland on AO1? Yeah, very hype. Super happy for him too, because he's been going for that for so long. Like, Roland started playing AO1 in 2016 or so. Actually going for world record. Oh. Decent. There is a chance. It's a bit slow though. Need a really good end. I don't think we have it. Nope. Okay, close. So the checkpoint here was just like a really good normal way checkpoint. 29.7. That's like peak normal way pace. Bug slides can be much faster than this though. Let's try again. So I don't feel like I squandered too good of a run there. No. Why do you lose so much speed at the end of the bug slide? It just depends on your angle. But what you want to do to get it really good is hit the back wall and also keep the car's gear. So if you stay above a certain speed, you can keep the gear. And then you're just faster. You're just driving in a higher gear for the next part. So you need a really good angle into the bug slide to keep the gear on the exit. And I kind of messed that up. This one's looking promising. Good speed. Just gotta be patient. Every single run should get to this the skip. Even this one. Yeah, even this one. Oh god, though. 1950. Who discovered the trick? So this trick was kind of known about, I think, since like 2018, 2019. I want to say Reiso was the first to try it. But I don't know exactly. But yeah, it was known about. It was thought to only save like 2/10, so 20 hundredths. Then it was tried with the tool-assisted tools. And it was found out that if you get it really perfect, you can save 1.7 seconds. But that's TAS. Humanly, you could probably save a second. The TAS does the bug slide just absolutely incredible. Which we're not gonna get, but saving time? Sure. Illusions, thank you for the prime, man. Also, Kinder Zach. Or Kinder Isak, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the vibe. Trick looks wild. Yeah, I mean, I'm just throwing my car at this. Eventually, we're gonna get across.
Bug type? Gotta catch them all.
So it is gonna make the track a lot worse to play. Like you're gonna get less attempts, but the attempts you're gonna get are so like potent. They're so strong. Yeah, close. It's a AHB. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for using it on me. Can you show us the TAS? I could, but you can just look it up on YouTube. Trackmania D13 TAS. And you'll see like a really sick example of this bug slide. Potent, yeah. Percent estimate. In practice, I got this like 1 in 20. Realistically, lowest time on D13. I think once you start getting down to like 102 mid, it's crazy. It's absolutely wild at like 102 mid. Like that's a banger. That's all 3 tricks beautiful with no mistakes. Whereas like what I think will most likely happen is I'll hit a really good first trick, build up a sustainable lead, and then I can afford to do the other 2 tricks a little bit worse. So it's probably not going to save a lot to begin with. But as we keep hunting this, we will get closer and closer to 102 mid. Yeah, the point of it is to hit the bumps to land sideways without actually turning sideways. Because turning sideways is very slow, but if you bump and get to sideways, then you can keep all your speed. And then if you drift while sideways, bug slide, you go fast. Please make a video about TAS. It's actually already in the works. I was gonna record some voice lines today, but construction work outside my house made it really bad. Have to redo some takes tomorrow. No. Close. Wouldn't it be better to play this game with a controller? Keyboard and controller are actually pretty even. And in the new Trackmania game, even more so now with action keys. But yeah, no, it's it works on both. So if you're considering picking it up, just play whatever you're comfortable with. Like me, I'm comfortable on keyboard. How do you keep yourself focused? Wait, there's no way you guys don't hear this, right? Do you guys not hear this? This thing is good. This microphone is good. They are drilling, man. They're actually drilling. Alright, that's good. Worthy purchase. But yeah, keep myself focused. Have a goal that you want to strive for. Helps. Like in school, I really couldn't focus on homework, for example, because I didn't want to do homework. Playing Trackmania though is easier to focus on because I actually enjoy it.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
So I don't really have advice for focusing if you're not really into what you're doing already. What's my microphone? It's a Shure SM7B. Rapsel, thank you for the prime. Has anyone in the community ever looked at analog keyboards? So yeah, about analog keyboards. I've been talking to Wuting, keyboard company. And they're actually sending me an analog keyboard as we speak. It's being shipped. So I'm gonna try their new thing when it gets here. And see if it, you know, makes me better. Because I know players like Kappa have tried analog keyboards in the past and said that it was harder. But they have a new model now, which maybe is better. So I'm looking forward to that.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
What is analog keyboard? So if you look at my input display in the bottom left, you can see that I tap a lot. All these key taps happen at full steering. Like I'm either not steering or I'm fully steering in this game. If you have analog, you can then have a scale from 0 to 100. So depending on how much you press, it could be like 50% steering or 20%, etc. Exacta and Brahmas, thank you guys for the primes. So you essentially get the full steering range, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be hard to be precise with it, because it's a very different way of playing. Because I'm very used to doing all these micro taps to adjust, whereas with when you have pressure sensitive keys, you ideally just want to like gently loosen and then press it more and then lift and press it more, etc. You want to be very smooth. This is very like jittery what I'm doing. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be hard like that, or if it's gonna work something like the action keys. That would be actually doable, I think, but we'll see. Rosada, thank you for the prime. Why not a controller? I just never liked it. I've tried, but I just never got used to it. Actual steering wheel, not really that good. Because of how often you have to change fast from steering left to right in this game. It just takes so long to move a full steering wheel. And you don't need the exceptionally smooth steering for much in this game. Like, I actually think it's a slight disadvantage. On some maps it's a clear advantage if you have to be very smooth, but I think you're almost better off on keyboard or controller than wheel. Grenadi mob check, yeah. I mean, Grenadi's an exception. He's very good. I mean, he's the only good wheel player. I'm saying bad things now. He's one of the best wheel players that we have. I'm sure there are more wheel players. But, oops. Slip of the tongue. Fuck.
Is it viable for humans? Why are you not doing it?
Oh, task cut in the last turn? Yeah, it's not viable for humans. It saves like 0.3 of a second. And it needs to be absolutely perfect to actually get across. But as I was saying, wheel. Grenadi is so good at wheel because it's what he's played all his life. And in cases like that, I think you can be good on most things you've played your entire life. But like if you're starting out, then you have the option of like the 3 starter Pokemon, right? Steering wheel, keyboard, or controller. I think steering wheel kind of is like the Bulbasaur. Like you could pick it, but you're just giving yourself a hard time. You know what I mean?
So he can so less wheel movement, I've heard.
Bug type? Gotta catch him all.
Bulbasaur goated? I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not the greatest. And when you go to fight your rival who has the pad, you're gonna lose. That's all I'm saying. Björn, Grund is getting a new wheel? Oh, okay. Also, Hoonigan, thank you for the prime. Keyboard is Charmander, clearly. Everybody loves keyboard. Any decent attempt? Exclamation mark trick to see my best one, I think. Which headphones? Steel Series Arctis something. But I'm maybe planning to get a new one because these have some weird like static sounds when I use them. We'll see. The 4th dance mat? Yeah. Playing dance mat is like going for a Nuzlocke challenge, and then you get Magikarp as your starter. That's dance mat. Good luck on the attempts. Thank you, Safi. What are your thoughts? Right now, I'm not thinking about a lot. Really not. Oh. Did I breathe? I do. Here and there. Usually not during hard shortcuts though, then I hold my breath. I don't know why. But it's just habit. Like when I go for the shortcut on D13 here, I hold my breath. I've noticed. Might be a habit from biathlon actually. I used to do biathlon as a kid. And you know when you shoot a rifle, you have to hold your breath to get an accurate shot. I think it's from that. Just habit, like, you breathe in, you hold it, you do the shot, and then you breathe out. Same for Trackmania shortcuts, really. It's no different. Oh, this is a 19. Oh, this is a 19. Oh, 20. What made me try playing Trackmania? My brother. He downloaded it to play it with his friends on the family computer back in like 2008. And then when it was my turn to use it, he didn't sign out of his PC and left Trackmania open. That's when I played it for the first time. Yeah, halfway out. Yeah, you're right, halfway out. And then I played like a lot of Hot Seat with him, and then I forgot about the game for a couple of years. You know, there were more hype things back then. Minecraft was super hype. I played a lot of Battlefield Heroes. I played Call of Duty, that was super hype. And then, like 2013, I sort of came back to it by watching Trackmania shortcutting videos on YouTube. And then I've been playing ever since. Oh. Okay, it's a bit bad, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not even saving time with that. It needs to be better. 2981 is a solid checkpoint, but that's a normal weight checkpoint. Like, the best I can get without the trick is like 2970. So it's nothing too wild. Yet. You'll see though when it's a wild one. You'll notice. You'll feel it. It's so punishing to skip the boost. How many hours in Trackmania? I'd say 10k. Maybe 11k. I don't really know. Consistently playing it for 8 years though. So like 1,000 plus hours a year. Yeah. Sheesh, and you suck this much? I'm second in the world on this map. Hello? What, does everyone suck at this game? God damn.
Bug type? Gotta catch them all.
How good do you have to be before I'm good enough?
Come on, Wirtual, you can do this. Flexed bicep.
You're sounding like my dad now, where nothing's ever good enough. Dad. I'm trying my best here. Look at me now, Dad. Perfect D13 run. Actually, what? Hold. No, Dram. Oh, no. Oh, no. My dad will never love me again. Back wheel slightly touched the ram. Unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Otherwise, the setup was good. I landed wide enough, but bad car rotation. Oh, bad gear. Dad was right. Maybe he was. Louis Benetti, thank you for the 6 months, man. I'm actually just bewildered you guys don't hear the noise. Like, good for you guys, but there's it feels like someone is drilling in right into my wall, like right there.
Extra. Wirtual pulled a Wirtual.
Oh, not quite yet. We're about to pull it though. Just need another good shortcut. Okay, Virtual, I got a prime. I'm just trying to decide which streamer I should give it to. Give me at least 3 reasons. Yo, Casicano. Honestly, use it on whoever you want. But just use it. Because you have it. And, I mean, it's a free sub. You don't have to use it on me. But it's kinda cool to support streamers with it instead of just having it lying around.
Oh. Gotta catch them all.
Now this is a banger. No. Oof. Minus 85. But I got a small bug on this landing, which is my setup. Thank you for using it on me though, Casicano. Appreciate it. Also the sunny side, thank you for the prime. That is the trick that we need to get. And Bomb Brother, thank you for the prime as well.
Gotta catch them all.
It would have been unbeatable? Oh no. Oh no, no. It would have been strong, but that still isn't the best bug slide you can get. That was a 29.2, right? I think you can get like 28.8 realistically. You can be 0.4 faster than that again.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
The potential is absurd. This is like equal to normal way, so let's go. Yeah, equal. No, you're kidding. Oh, that like tiny bit of touch made me over angle. Good attempt though. So close. Like that tiny touch got the over angle. Else it was perfect. Like I'm right there. I'm right there on the limit. Come on. Also, can I just point out my consistency on the shortcut in the middle? It's insane. I one-shot it twice now on really good runs. That doesn't happen a lot. Dega Lamont, thank you for the prime. Yep. Yep. Didn't I get the world record a week ago? Yeah, it got beaten. So now we're taking it back. Just drive consistent forehead. I'm trying my best.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
Just want every run to make it to here. And then we go for the trick. Line it up. But no, too wide. Abrin, thank you for the prime as well. Could my old shortcut strat? There's no real point in going for it, Josh. Because it is consistent. But the world record... Like, if you think long-term, right? The world record long-term will end up using all these 3 strategies. Already in 1 hour of playing this, I've had 3 or 4 runs that have the potential to do just that. Like, all 3 strategies. So it will reach the point where you're doing all risky strats. Might as well just go for them already. Like, instead of wasting time with the easier stuff. Beaverack, thank you for the prime, and Mia Boy, thank you for the 2 months. That Mia Boy, have you been in here a while? I recognize your name, I think from a long time ago. Thank you for the 2 months.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Papa Pierce, thank you for the prime. Agent, thank you for the prime. Okay. Thank you guys.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
This looking good.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
No. Damn.
Hey Wirtual. Love content.
Yo, Christ God Jugs, thank you for the 2 months. Been binge watching on YouTube? Glad I caught you live. Yeah, I don't usually stream Mondays. This is a special occasion. I usually stream weekends though. Oh wait.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
My playlist jumped on the magic song. We have to wait a little bit. Can you believe Roland beat AO1 twice? I can, yeah. But I think it's not done there. I wouldn't be surprised if he beats it again.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Which would be a really cool story. Nashieri, The Boom, and Star Yucker, thank you guys for your primes as well. Very kind. Appreciate all of you, thank you.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Did I already help Villa? No, it's tonight. It's tonight. Oh. No, what am I doing? It's bad. Virtual wants him to beat AO1 so I can make a video about it? Yeah? And? I don't see the problem. It would be a really good story. Because like the fastest legitimate run there has been, you know, 87 by Kripke. But now if humans are able to beat the cheated ones, it would be a very like fitting closing that chapter, you know? Overcoming that barrier or whatever.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
Also, Ravs, and thank you for subbing yourself. Appreciate it. Welcome to the vibe. Enjoy the notes. That line?
Tech support on a Monday evening.
Tech support. Actual tech support. Wow. You're right. No, tax fraud. Oh. Well, I thought you made a really good joke about Villa. I heard wrong. Because, like, yeah, we're gonna teach him tech. I'm tech support. It makes sense. Thank you for the 300 bits. Tax fraud. Yeah, that's different. Don't do that on a Monday. Are other players than Roland trying? Yes. A lot of people are using the new strategy. But it's so difficult to hit 2 really good speed slides there. Like, I've seen some wacky setups from people. Like, do you guys want to know how far they're taking AO1 now? They're taking AO1 crazy far. Wait. Alright, so Trinity sent me this. This is Trinity. And what's going on here is that he discovered with his controller.
Yay, have been a long time viewer of yours. Had
Oh,
my
Mio.
fun mostly on other streamers, but now it is your turn again. GL hunting.
Thank you, Mio. And thank you for the €5. Cool to see you that you're still around. So yeah, this is Trinity's perspective. Now what he discovered is that he struggles to tap brake fast enough on his controller. On this map, you need to do a 1/100th of a second brake tap. Trinity's new strategy: he plays accelerating on his controller, or on his mouse, I think. Accelerating on mouse and steering with his hand on the controller. And here, he has to do a brake tap. So he brake taps with the mouse click, because it's 1/100th of a second. And then again here, brake tap, 1/100th of a second. Like, it's pretty wild. just the mouse click here. Wait, I don't think he did it here, but he's gonna do it here. Wait, do you see it? The finger moving? Yeah, that's the new AO1 strat from Trinity. So people are getting creative. So we'll see what comes of it. Trinity's personal best right now is like a 2390. So he's a few hundreds behind Roland, but he also has really good runs.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
Rukenjia,
Viet smile.
thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Are mixed controls allowed? Yeah. If you can play hybrid, you're fully allowed to.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
But there's usually no benefit, because it's so hard. Like, imagine holding a controller with one hand and doing very specific steering angles. Like, it's hard. But if you can make it work with the brake tap, maybe it's worth. Apnea, thank you for the prime as well. Ooh.
Hey, Wirtual, got it. Driving faster equals better.
Oh. Let me try. Didn't work. Did not work. I feel lied to.
Hold
Thank you,
tight.
Creative Juice.
Gotta catch them all.
Maybe it will work this time. No, the setup is so hard. Matt Sir, thank you so much for the prime as well. Gonna simp for me now? Use a Joy-Con for the one-handed? I don't know if you can be precise enough with that thing. Maybe you want to. Like, maybe we're not advanced enough yet. What some keyboard players would do back in the days is that for specific tracks, you would have you would need to do a trick on the start called the pad start trick. Only works on controllers. So what you would do is you would have your controller on your lap, hold accelerate on your
Hold tight.
keyboard,
Gotta catch them all.
and then steer the first turn with controller and then switch back to keyboard. So you can like hybrid like that too.
Since I beat you at least a dozen times on NAScar's track, do I deserve the IP? Or what do I have to do, Keck?
I'm gonna need you to get a marbles world record, Josh. That is the only way now. It has gotten far more difficult to become a VIP now. Are you guys seeing like some white flashing lights on my screen? Or is it only me? I don't know. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't happen right now, but it happened for 1 or 2 runs. Like, my screen was flashing white, like, a little bit. Looks good now, though. Apnea, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Oh, I just wish my equipment would stop breaking. I feel like I'm being super careful. But, like, before TMGL finals, I had to swap out a monitor. It just stopped working. Now my camera's acting up. My monitor's apparently acting up. Wait, it's still happening. Is it because something opened? Hang on. Let me close a few tabs. Then Navoro, thank you for the prime. Do I see any trees? No, no trees here. Wait. Wait. Do you guys remember when I hallucinated on the blindfolded tracks? Mm-hmm. Listen. What if I was just really seeing the future? I was just seeing the next patch. Mm-hmm. Maybe I was transcending. Because now we have movable trees. Yeah, I called it. I'm taking full credit now. Oh, not so bad. What makes some starts go under 19 seconds? It's a very clean first turn here, full grip in that part, no slide up that part, and then land here. Keep full grip, get the booster immediately, land wide release, and then get a good line across the bumps into the checkpoint. If you do all that really well, it's 18.90. But
hey Wirtual, if you get WR in the next 30 minutes, I will gift 5 T3 subs.
5 tier 3s, okay. Okay. I'm down. Let's see. I don't, okay. I do not have to release there. I just gotta put that into my brain now. Release bad. I should full speed. I should be full speed. Okay. That could be 8. No, it's not. Bad landing. Yeah, I need to full speed. I need to full speed and drift to go wider. Because like I'm hesitating on the ridge, but if I hesitate there, then I won't have the speed to make it through the checkpoint with the buggy slide. It's a full commit strategy. It's a full send. Where did Crossers gain time in the new world record? The start. He had a 29.80 checkpoint. I had a 30 flat, something like that. And then our ends were pretty much equal. So yeah. That's where I want to gain time now, is in the start. With a new strat. Ghost is my own PB. Oh, that's so clean. I think that's an 18? 19. It's still too late. Might want to do like 5 minutes of practice on this. Oh, I'm starting to feel it though. I'm starting to feel it. Abigail, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. The 2,000th sub, thank you. We're bouncing back and forth. We're on 2K. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Hold the line. 2K. Oh.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, something like that. Apex, thank you for the prime. If I beat the ghost in the next 30 minutes, you'll eat mac and cheese? Can we stop with the starvation chat? I already have people telling me that they're gonna starve themselves so I don't get a world record. You know, it's not really healthy. I think we can have more rational agreements. You'll feed your children if I beat world record? I hope you just feed your children if I don't get it as well. If so, I'm all for it. It's worse if you say, I won't feed my children until you get world record. If I beat it in 30 minutes, you'll shower with socks on? The fact that you aren't already just kind of disappoints me. Like, why should I have to work for that? This is something you you should, you know, figure out on your own. I might have to practice. No dinner tonight either, kids. Virtual didn't get it. Yeah. So what it's gonna turn into? Snack Venom, thank you for the sub. Didn't see your message? Do I have to scroll apnea? I can't catch everything. Nope. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh, why did it have to hit? Try again. Hey, lurking. Yeah, I'm gonna try until like 9:40 and then I'll do practice if I don't get it yet. Hey, Snack, thank you for using us up. Because, like, I'm starting to feel it a little bit more now. But the approach should just be, like, ingrained in my brain. And it isn't right now. It's close, though. It's saying, welcome to the vibe. My sub-unit is called the vibe. But it does sound like Dubai in that one clip. But I mean, hey, if you're an Oiler and you want to join Dubai, that's all fine. As you wish.
Hold tight. Gotta catch them all.
Like, I could continue this, but the checkpoint is just too slow. Like, even if I get this good, it's still slow. Hey, lurking, thank you, man, for the 2 months. Did somebody say Oiler? How the hell did you get 28 that time? Yeah, 28 is strong. 28 is really strong. But it's just about the
Boat type, gotta catch them all.
the bumps you get. And if you approach the same, you can get the same bumps.
And out of nowhere, I got this run pressure.
All I'm doing is just missing that exact bounce sequence. Every time. But if I fix that, we're golden. It's at 940, I'll try. Lota, thank you for using 2 subs. Also, EUS down with the 10-month resub, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, boys. Nah, releasing.
Welcome to the vibe.
Just TAS, yeah. It really is the true 5 I'd play to just use the TAS tool for practice. It's so good. I think that's when we'll start seeing sick records, when people people don't just make TAS runs, but they use the tool to practice. Because it's so efficient to practice with. Oh, a mid-turn. Gifting 3 subs. Oh. Okay. Apnea, dude. Holy. You are an oiler. Welcome to Dubai. My fellow shakes. Oil shakes. You're all welcome. Thank you, Mom. No, seriously, that is so generous of you. Is it chic? Shake? How do you say it? In English. Oil prince? I don't know. A sheesh? The oil sheesh? Yeah. Also, in the middle of a... Wait, we're just gonna let it run. I'll take you guys in a second, thank you. I'm just gonna play while the hype train's going. Close. Yo, Turbo. Bad landing. This is so bad. Extended track 1? I'm gonna have to ask Brittany. But you can clearly hear it though. Like it is the vibe. Like I'm saying it. Listen.
Welcome to the vibe.
The vibe. And then it fades, but you hear it.
Welcome to the vibe.
You clearly hear it. Like it's unmistakable. It's unmistakable, chat.
Welcome to the vibe.
Listen.
Welcome to the vibe.
The second one is crystal clear. Crystal. Like it's not even close to Dubai. Clear Dubai? No. Disagree. Hard disagree. So close. I'm gonna have to ask Brittany for the sound clip. See if we can figure it out. But I'm pretty sure, honestly. Like, if you hear the original, I think it's clear. But I think he like sped it up, so it sounds a bit shorter. Always too much on the outside now. If you guys don't know what I'm trying there, exclamation mark trick and watch the clip. The point is to get left back wheel off the edge, the 3 other wheels hanging on, and then bounce and land sideways on the road again. And if you do that perfect, you can then do a bug slide, and that's just so fast. It's crazy fast. Oh. Come on, so close. Crazy, guys. You got level 5. Congratulations. Enjoy the dog emotes. Thank you for the hype train. So, we have 100 bits from Creative Juice, 100 from Lunar Blade, 100 from Fisherman, 100 from Mr. 300. Thank you guys for the bits.
Bug type? Gotta catch them all.
RG Broad, thank you for the Prime. Mittern, thank you for the 5 months. Jaluxale, thank you for using a sub.
Welcome to the vibe.
Skippy Parsnips, thank you for the Prime. And then the big boys. We have Mittern gifting 3 subs. Apnea1 gifting 20 subs. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. We're now in 2025. Thank you. How much time on this map? I think like 50, 60 hours.
Bug type? Gotta catch them all.
But it's really hard to estimate because you can say like, oh, I've been forever on this track. But on like a short track, it's kind of hard to... Like, it feels like you've been here a lot longer because you do so many runs of a 1 minute track.
Petition for renaming it into Dubai.
So I think like 50, 60 hours is the actual. Because like the longest I've ever played a track is 200 hours. And that was over 2 years of playing. So yeah. I don't even feel close to like a super grind yet. You also played in 2019? Yeah, I'm only counting current sessions.
Now all I hear is Dubai. Heap.
Brian, are you okay?
Bug type?
Like, I don't know all the time what I have on this, but yeah. Going for the world record this time, it's like 50-60.
Actually, he is saying Dubai. Wirtual is a marketing genius, making people sub to hear the sound loud.
Is he saying it though? Can we get a check? I'm not sure. I think he's saying the vibe.
Did any of you notice that whenever Wirtual says welcome to Dubai, it sounds a lot like welcome to Dubai?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we need to double check that. Does anyone have the check?
Gotta catch them all.
The sub check. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Was this already beaten? That's just harsh? Oh, it's completely expected. Like with the potential that's on this track.
Gotta catch 'em all.
No. I hate when I do this.
Welcome to the vibe.
I like bait, and then some oiler picks up on the bait, and now I feel terrible. Thank you for gifting another 10 subs, though. Holy. You did not have to, Apnea, but thank you. So yeah, I think he is saying the vibe. Still, I'm listening close.
Welcome to the vibe.
It's not even close. Welcome to the vibe. You hear it? You hear it? Like guys, but like,
Welcome to the vibe.
there's no way it's Dubai.
Welcome to the vibe.
It's just not even close. No, it's bad again, man. The one bug slide I get, and it's so bad. It's even slower than doing it normal. Let's try again. A few times. Okay. Air brake there, air brake there. You should practice? Oh, trust. Trust me when I say I practice this. Oh, I've spent several hours on this. In practice. It's just about getting the feeling for it again. But practice is not really the issue, it's just hard. Any news from Riolu? No. Hello from Carl Jobs View Surge. Oh, hi. Welcome to Trackmania. Cool that you made your way here.
Better hurry up.
10 minutes left. It's looking unlikely, creative.
Load tight. Gotta catch 'em all.
Jello, already answered that question.
Practicing though.
If you check one of like the top clips from like the last, I don't know, last month, it should be there.
Load tight. Gotta catch 'em
Have I
all.
tried practicing? Yeah, I actually have. Patton Nielsen, thank you for the prime. Derarit, thank you for the prime. Jared, thank you for the prime. Medic, thank you for the 100 bits, very kind. And Vegwood, thank you for the prime as well. You bet I tell Trackmania stories at the parties? No, man. I don't know. Whenever I meet people and they ask me what I do,
Possible to add a visualization of gears in TM Nations or TM 2020? This would help me and probably others from chat into understanding gears.
maybe it's possible. I kind of just like the display as it is, though. It's not too clear. But yeah, when I introduce myself to people, I always find it so awkward to say what I do. Like, what do you do, you know? Are you studying? Because like most people my age, they're like either studying something or, you know, doing like some work, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, what am I? I'm a YouTuber making videos about a children's racing game. It's like, yeah, damn, I've made it. Just say you're an influencer? Yeah, but that Doesn't really have the same ring to it though. Racing game for 8-year-olds, however, that's a banger introduction. Professional e-athlete. It's hard to like put in one category. I wouldn't call myself like a streamer. I wouldn't call myself a caster. I wouldn't really call myself a YouTuber either. I'm kind of just like a content creator. But if you tell people you're a content creator, they have no idea what you're talking about. And that's a terrible term. We'll still try, but the end segments here are, it's not possible. It's actually not possible. If I'm like maybe, but yeah. Would be a PB, would not be world record though. Like 35.4 there is too slow. Pretty much. I have had faster ends in theory, but it's not gonna happen in a run. So we need to go faster now. This is the time to make it happen. Also, maybe this. Professional jinxer? Oh, it's not even a jinx. It's like maths. Like I know the splits I need. And crosshairs, for example, had 35.1 there. So I was 0.3 behind crosshairs on that checkpoint. That's just bad. Alright, one sec. Let's open the practice tool. Let's do a few runs with practice. Let's see if we get more consistent. Okay, let's do this run. Alright. So you guys should be able to see this. Oh. Set. Wait. Replay 19. Set. Replay speed 50. Set. Countdown speed 50. Okay. So this is the practice tool. We're just gonna spawn here every time. And try to do this. And the ghost ahead here is it doesn't do the trick. So you'll see how much it saves in comparison. Way too dank? Yeah. I know. Just, I know the teleporting thing, just don't look at it. Just look at the actual attempts. I can set it to like 20. So it's a bit better to look at. The point is to just try this here. Oh. 20 almost feels worse. So this. Oh, I should have held. One part which feels a lot easier here is like you're not so overloaded. Like when I'm just doing this, right? I know the tool will take me to the perfect setup, and I have time to look ahead at the road. So like my eyes are looking ahead now and setting it up. When I'm driving live, I have to focus so much on where I put my car that isn't really possible. That's the problem. It's like, it's so much harder in live setting. But like this right here would have been world record pace. But would I have clutched it though? No.
No, Wirtual, you were the chosen one, but now the 30 minutes are up. I'm sorry, man.
No worries, Creative Juice. Thank you for the gambit anyways. Also, Nito, thank you for the 2 months. Oh. I mean, this is still fast. Like 29-3. Your eyes are dying? It can't be that bad. Oh. Oh, it's so close. $29.5? Alright, my feeling is there. My feeling for this is definitely there. But then that was a really bad line. Good setup though. It's pretty bad. What am I looking at when I'm setting this up? I'm just trying to visually, like, line up like this type of angle out towards the ridge. And then I'm trying to drift when I'm about here. Or like air brake slash drift, so the back wheel is the only wheel hanging off the edge. And then I get the setup. But if I have more than one wheel off, then it's not gonna work. And if I don't have any wheel off, it's not gonna work. It needs to be exactly only left wheel, and it needs to be early. Which is why it's pretty hard. You can't watch it anymore. I'm only gonna do a few more. But it's very efficient to practice this way. That's bad. Like, I just need one of these super ones again to get the feel for it. That's so late. It's so late. Come on. I want to go super early. Here. Oh, it's not good. It's not bad either. Something like that. Something like that. That's very close to perfect. Oh, come on. But you know, boys, this is part of the grind. This is the part you guys maybe don't see, because I don't practice too much on stream. But there have been like days now where I've sat like this for an hour, just practicing the voice slide. And the same for the other tricks. And it does pay off. Like, the consistency is better. But it's still pretty hard. A few more. Yeah. More out. Yeah. This is a fast checkpoint. 2869. That's like what you can get there. Like, that's a really good bug slide. And if you look at my first checkpoint here, I think this is yeah, 1902. This is very possible for me to just drive. Like, this is based on a human run, so. But it still took like 100 attempts with the practice tool. So think about that. That's 100 runs times 20 seconds. That's a lot of playing to get one good bog slide. Yep. I should maybe just wait longer, though. This doesn't seem worth it. It's where the record will go eventually. Like, it depends on, like, for you, maybe not. But if you want to have this world record, then this is where you're gonna have to go. Because, like, let's say I beat it normal, then this is just free to take back with this strat. If I beat it with this strat, then it's gonna be very hard. Lost this feel for it though. Oh? Oh, what's that bug? That's so close. Can't have a lasting one if you're not willing to take the next step? Exactly. Like, you just gotta be willing to try to push it to the next level. Did I discover this? No. Oh. Oh, come on. Like, that millisecond before I bug slide on some of these, I'm getting just a weird bounce. This is 28, I think. Yeah. Bad cut there, though. Still, 34-7 is so sick for a run. I'm jumping too wide. Pretty consistently now. A little bit too wide there. Gotta fix that too. But yeah. So what did I learn? At least something. Because I am getting like pretty consistently fast at this. Trying to push it though. Okay, just think about the setup. If it's real map, you go here, you drift, you go drive, you drift. Push the corner. No. Too slow. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, the delay is really good. Bridge. Oh. Okay, that was a bad exit. Could have been 28. No. Alright, last few ones here. Let's say 5 more. Too late.
I got into TM because of you and Riolu. I kind of took Riolu's side after his video and had some negative impressions of you. My apologizes, your next fizzy drink is on me.
Dude, Rage Stuff, thank you for the €5. And I've gotten messages like this one from a lot of people last days. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all if you're feeling like guilty or something like that. I don't blame you. Because with the information that you guys had at the time, I think it's really easy to come to that conclusion. And I did not act perfect. So I can understand it. But yeah, I think I have a decent grasp of how to do this.
I can barely drive forwards well, and here this man is practically driving sideways.
Well, I am. That's the point. So this is real attempts now, let's go.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Yo, I'm back. How are you doing, Vid? Happy New Year, BTW.
Yo, Lonely Deer, thank you, man. I'm doing good. Nice to see you back. Thank you for the resub. Have I ever played with 3D glasses? No. If you want to watch, this is the Trackmania 3D glasses mode. I haven't. No. No.
Bug type.
They built it into the game. I don't think anyone ever played with it. I watched the new Trinity task. What did he task now? Which map? Autumn. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Moose. You guys used it? C8. Oh. Wait, is that the RAM one? Oh, yeah, Trinity. It's the RAM one. He did the RAM shortcut. Okay, great. Cool. Just like, what could it be? What could it be? Trinity. Could it be a RAM bug? Yeah. No, wait, is it C8? I'm thinking of C9. Wait. It's probably a RAM bug still, though. But I can't remember the map. No RAM? Hang on. We'll watch this. What did you do? Oh, it's this map. 10-7. Interesting. Half a star tier is so perfect, though. That's a good one. Are you sure it's not faster to do the Zeppelin, though, Trin? Like, maybe you already tried. But, like, you had more speed, so... I don't know. You brute forced it. Oh, okay.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
1074? Oh, so it's 100 faster. Okay. 100th save, nice. Wow, sick. Vino, thank you for gifting a sub to Dubai. Now I can actually say welcome. A warm welcome to Dubai. The newest member of the vibe. Deep Pride Toe, thank you for the prime. Wait, this is wrong game. I just opened the tassel. Started playing there.
Bug type, gotta catch them all.
Wait, what's the start? I swear I was 18. How I accidentally caught myself cheating? Yeah. No, it still had the time rewind teleport thing going on, so I just confused. Oh. Ah. Good. No. Sim CPX, thank you for the prime, and Limpule, thank you for the prime as well. Oh, spam 1 cup of the day? Oh, GG's. Wait, that means I won big. I was a believer. Let's go. I went like in with, I think, 100k points. Easy clap, dude. Thank you, spam. Much appreciated. Boing. My country's playing right now? Oh. Are they though? Wait, are they? I don't know. I don't follow. I thought Norway didn't even make it. Ah, it's Sweden. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Good one. Good one. Funny. Any real today? No. I'm taking a little break from it so that I can still keep enjoying it. So I was getting a bit tired of it yesterday. No. You've been playing Trackmania for a few days and came across me. Have watched all my videos. It was a lot of fun. Waiting for a new video every day. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a break with videos now, but they are coming back soon. My editors have a lot of stuff going on IRL now, but soon they have vacation as well, which means they can edit more videos. And I can also soon edit more videos myself. So we should have like a lot of documentaries coming up. Did I unlist the video? I don't think so. Like recently? What was it about? Oh. Bad exit though. No. Bad lining. I'll still try, but it's too slow. How can you become a video editor? Best thing you could do is, if you wanna work with me, send me a edit. Literally, just edit something, like it could be a stream highlight thing, it could be a clip. You don't have to edit a full documentary because that's a lot of work. But like, yeah, show me what you're capable of. What you would bring to the table. How many editors do I have? So I have 2 on the main channel and 1 on the TV channel. Virtual TV. And then plan is to have different people for clips as well.
When you get WR, can you play a game of chess?
So the way it works is like, editor number 1, 0, makes a video. And then the next week, it's either me or Rixar, second editor. And then third week, either me or Rixar again, and then it's 0, so it like rotates. So everyone has a lot of time to finish their next video, to stay on schedule. But we kind of fell off it now because they have like exams and some stuff going on in IRL. Once we're done with that though, back to the usual, 1 a week. What program do I use? I use After Effects, Adobe After Effects. And I know that's like a sin to every editor. Like, why am I not using like Premiere or Vegas or something? I just use After Effects for full videos. Like my full 20-minute videos, they're all After Effects. It's just the program that I got used to when I was learning editing, and it's the one I've always used. It gets the job done for me. So I haven't learned anything else. As a professional VFX and post editor, that's fine. Oh, okay. I have the expert approval. God damn. But it's like, it's not the program you associate with like video essays and documentaries and stuff. Like a lot of people use After Effects only for certain parts. It's like if they want to animate something. And then they import that back into Premiere, and yeah. That's how it should work, I think. But why do things the usual way? Borrowed it from a friend, of course. Yeah, my friend works at Adobe. He got me a serial key. He's really cracked at his job, my friend. He's a great Adobe employee. Absolutely cracked.
Trackmania 2020 looking weird NG.
Trackmania 2020 looking weird? Yeah, the action keys stopped working. Did they patch them or something? Did I see E3? Oh, like the show? No. I was streaming that. The new Trackmania thing just came out, so I was playing that. But then again, I don't know. Like, I don't usually play other games anyways. So like gaming news is kind of I don't keep up. Oh, come on. When you think about EO3 before E3, I do. What just came out, there was a summer update to Trackmania, so they added a lot of like... I mean, they added water blocks, like plastic blocks, a new game mode, Battle Royale thing. It's pretty cool. And it's available free. No, you should have just kept it. Oh, so close. You're very close. Terrible exit. This is not really gonna save time. There's just like a slight chance we were a record. With a perfect wallbang end. I'm just gonna full sound. Because this has to be insane. And that's not it. But let's try here. Try to get the 325. 322. Decent though. Don't you have to pay for standard access? Not to play the Battle Royale mode, no. Like both ranked matchmaking and Battle Royale is available for free. It's really sick. Can you hurry up? No livnar deg lundar. Start soon? Okay. Understandable, Larsen. Dude, really understandable, man. Can't miss that. Like, if I don't get this soon, you might miss, yeah. What a show. Oh, but I like this. I really like this.
Bug type? Gotta catch them all.
I actually feel like I know what I'm doing now.
I believe Wirtual GM. Also, how's Charles doing?
Oh, Freddy, thank you for the 513 sub. Charles is doing fine. He had a period.
That was put to sea.
He had a period in May where I thought he was gonna die. Because I was working on the report, I was working on the video.
And the name of the ship was the Billy OT.
And I kind of forgot to water him. I kind of forgot to water him for a few days. I know. But he made a speedy recovery. So Charles is fine. He's a plant, yes. I have a plant called Charles. Maybe you can see him. He's there. Creative Juice, are you gonna write the entire Wellerman? He looks so bad, guys. He's fine. He's fine. What are you, a botanist? Charles is doing great. I'm keeping my boy alive. No, I need more speed. Oh, this is not gonna save time. The exit just needs more speed. I need to just hold. You're not criticizing what Nadio messed up in the update, especially a lot of maps. This means 10,000 hours have been wasted. Thing is, I think, and this is, maybe it sounds a little bit bad, but you know, breaking maps is unfortunate. But if the physics update means that the game is now at a stable state from now on, I'm all for it. It's better to make that change now than in like 2 years. Then you just ruin even more. Like if there was something internally which they had to address, which I'm guessing, because like the physics were kind of messed up. Better to do it now. Better to just rip the band-aid now. It's gonna hurt either way.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum.
But, you know, most maps, absolute majority of maps have already sort of served their purpose. You have some classics, like Ghost, for example, that got broken, which is sad. But most maps have sort of already served their purpose. I think. What's the virtual TV YouTube channel about?
One day when the tonguing is done.
It's about just videos that aren't like full documentaries. Like if I do a challenge on stream, I'll upload it there. If I don't know. Like I'm gonna make the coaching videos up there. I'm gonna make a video about the new game mode, I think. Also planning some other things that I've done to go up there. As the main channel is sort of becoming more like the best videos that I make. Like the full series productions that take a while to make. MF singing a shanty with his bits, yeah. When coaching Villa? 11, I think. I want to give this a few more tries. Close. What's happened to Pro who cheated? Legit question. Yeah, a lot of people are asking, but we really don't know anything else. Like, we in the community don't know anything more. Since the report and the video, it's just been silence. And it's kind of like...
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore.
Like, at what... how long do you wait, right? Like, if I ask you guys now, do you think there will be a statement? Or do you think there's just no statement at all, ever? What do you think? Yes or no? Yes, there will be, or no, there won't be?
When on her right whale board. The captain called all hands and swore.
Because, like, some part of me feels...
He'd take that whale in turn.
Okay, I don't know. Because I don't know, like, what really the best way to handle something like this is. But if you take some other cases, right? Like, Call Me Carson had this thing happen in January. And,
soon may the Wellerman come.
Creative Juice, I'm gonna mute the alerts now. But yeah, thank you for all the bits. Crazy mom. Call Me Carson had this thing happen in January. Where, like, he got exposed for talking with underage girl, I think. Like, a 17-year-old girl. And when this came out, he just disappeared. He has not said anything anywhere ever since. And this is now half a year ago. Like, he's just gone. So the question is, like, is that waiting out the storm, or is that just, I'm gone, I'm doing something else now? It's hard to know. Twitter took the Carson thing too far? I don't know the full story. I just know that he isn't online now for half a year. Someone said he's waiting till she turns 18. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, chat. You guys are gonna get shut down for the rest of the night. You guys are actually just gonna, yeah, they're gonna take away your chat privileges. That's bad. That's bad. I also think Carson could come back. Like, there's, of course, the fact you have to understand is, like, nobody is a perfect human being. We can like to, you know, scold people who make mistakes. But then we also want to be forgiven when we fuck up. And you shouldn't hold, like, permanent grudges against someone for something they've done. Like, I think almost no matter how bad it is. There are extreme cases, yes, but in general, you know, you should want to forgive people. Because you want to be forgiven yourself. But there should also be... You know... What is the start? That's the fastest check I've had. There should also be... Words escaping me. Some accountability if you fuck up really bad. Like, we shouldn't just say, oh, you know, turn the other cheek immediately. I don't think that's how it works either. And then it's like, in some way, I think if you try to apologize too early, people will just flame you. People will just insta-flame you. Because they will immediately feel like you haven't been accountable for your action yet. Even though you're apologizing, which is the good move, you still haven't, like, served your sentence yet, sort of, you know? If you wait too long, though, I don't know what the consequences there. I don't know. I don't know what that happens with. So will there be a statement? I don't know. I'd hope there is, for closure in some way. Because right now everybody's just sort of waiting. But there is also the possibility that we don't hear anything. Your start was only 700s behind TAS, and it does a trick too, yeah. Like, what I'm saying is kind of like, don't wait around forever, you know? Yeah, the Black Mirror episode is crazy. It kind of shows the end result of social media if it goes too far. And already in its current state, it's really crazy. Like how much impact what we do and say on social media has in everyday life. Have I ever considered the mental health side of things? Yes. I've also experienced the very tough position to be in when you have a lot of people who think you're doing something wrong on the internet. And there is definitely a side there to figuring things out. Connector run psychological impact. He was in a really bad state of mind. It was so obvious. I think he just got too overwhelmed. I mean, yeah. It is really overwhelming. If you see like something like that crumble in front of your eyes. But I also like thinking about it. I also don't really take blame for it myself. That was like one of the most freeing things to realize. Is like, it's not my fault. It's really his own fault. That doesn't mean that it isn't bad and that it shouldn't be like taken seriously, like his mental health. But I'm not the guy who did this. I'm the guy who exposed it, but I'm not the guy who actually put him in that situation. He did that to himself. We still talk about that? I mean, it's not really talked about anymore. And people still have questions because, you know, what's going on? Why aren't I using a custom skin? I just like Norway. It's clean. Why did nobody discover that trick before? Oh, it was discovered. It was just thought to be ridiculously hard and not save time. Not a lot of time. But it saves about a second if you get it perfect. Why do you brake at the first uphill? So the back wheels keep ground contact. I can show you. If I try to not brake here, versus my ghost, I don't know if you can tell, but that's like... I just have less speed now, because the wheels didn't have good grip. Old Norway ESWC. Yeah. Classic skin. Good start. Oh, come on. Good. Wait, change something. What ghost is this? PB. 103.74. How is crossers runs better? Better start. I wish I was more consistent at this though. I feel like I'm throwing. Let me try to focus a little bit. I want this. I should focus. No. Sarah up? No. Not playing. Crosshairs did not use the bug slide. I'm the first person going for it. Oh. And I hope it's becoming apparent why people aren't using this. It's so scuffed. Like, you're waiting for a good opportunity, and then you have to clutch it. .103.5 kind of nuts without the trick. It's beatable. I've said like 103.2 is the limit. And I think that's still true. But yeah, it's time to take it to the next level. Because you don't want to do a 103.2 and then someone beats you with the trick, right? Like, it's kind of like, it's there now, we know how fast it is, we should use it. So let's go. Also, unmute. Nightwind, thank you for the tier 3, man. Holy. That is very kind, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, all of them, in fact. Also, Mr. Cicely Smithy, thank you for the prime. And Sebastian, thank you for the €1 earlier. How does one learn gear up and down mechanics? The essence of it is to never steal while the car is gearing up. But it takes a lot of practice. If you play the new Trackmania game, you can download this plugin to see your gears from Open Planet. And that's actually pretty helpful. I've heard a lot of people are getting better with that. Damn me for getting a U addicted. It's not the worst addiction to have, man. I've been an addict for 8 years, and yeah, my life's pretty good. Dashboard is really good. Does anyone have a link to it? How do we discover the bug slide? I think Rezo tried it a few years ago. But then it was recently found faster with a tool-assisted run. Oh? No, not wide enough. I'm just gonna continue one. It's not fast enough, but let's see. Yeah, it's just too slow. Like, but imagine I had -1 second here though, before that shortcut, right? Like, then you're talking about an insane pace here. Close to perfect wallbang. Landing bug? Oh. $20. Alright, good. Okay. Good start. No, what am I doing? Do one with your eyes closed? My eyes are almost closed, man. I'm very tired. Sub 1 is not possible now. That, like, with current strategies, the perfect run is like a 1025. Hey Virtual, remember we met at the annual Crossdressers Convention 2019? Am I gonna come this year? No, I'm not. Don't think so, no. Don't have any memories of that. Guys, let's not fool around. Let's full focus. Every attempt matters here. Oh, come on. Even this one could be the one. It was a good bug slide. What's the website to filter the chat? It's called Chit Chat. If you search for Twitch Chit Chat, you should find it. And then you can type the channel, and you're good. I found it kind of hard to read, so I stopped using it, but I think it's really good if you're just watching. But like when I peek at chat, I'm so used to just looking at the normal one, so. So yeah. What's the filter out? So like if your message is just an emote or like one word or something like that, that goes on the chit side. If your message is like actually a question or like a cool story Bob or something like this, it goes on the chat side. So it essentially filters like all the Twitch chat spam into one and actual like serious messages into another. And I don't know exactly how it does that, but it's really good. Like, it's very well filtered. What time can I do consistently here? If you ask me to, I could do 104s, 105s every run, pretty much. Like, if it was a couple a day. Slow. Do you put out on your Tinder? Hey girl, I can finish in a 104 if you ask me to. That's my record though. I've tried going for the 102, but you know, I haven't managed it. 104 is what I can do for you. Damn. That's I mean, you'll get all the ladies with that one. Maybe that should be my new Tinder bio. My job is just to finish fast, really. Surely gonna impress a lot of people. I finish fast as a living. You don't know how good it is? Oh, it's so good though. Like, you just beat everyone else. New record. The world records can't be bad. Okay, they can. They can actually be pretty bad. But it's still a world record. I mean, you had an impact. For better or worse. Casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I don't really play either game mode too much though. I don't think Trackmania is better. Can I get an amen? I mean, hey, if you had the option. Competitive TM? Any day. Oh. $7 earnings checking in. I'm actually at, what am I at? $77, I think. I got second place in a tournament not too long ago. So, yeah. Careful who you're talking to here. I 10 times, tenfold increased my earnings. What do you think about the new features? I think they're great. I hope to see, like, Nadio sort of, like, kickstarted it. I hope to see some really cool stuff from the community. Geloxale. For the past 6 hours, I've done nothing but binge watch on Twitch. Last two being yours. I've never done such a feat before, and I feel horrible. To celebrate that, have $1 If you get World Cup in the next 30 minutes, I pretend to be an Oiler. Jalox, dude, I've had these days myself. You want to be productive, you want to do something, you just procrastinate. You open Twitch, you sit in a stream, and you feel like you're being productive, You're interacting, you're having fun, your brain's, you know, getting stimulated. You're not really doing much. I know how it is. And you end up feeling terrible. But some days gotta be like that, man. Not every day is gonna be your best, most productive day. I wouldn't blame myself too hard. Allow yourself to have these slower days. It's June, it's summer. If it's your first time as well watching 6 hours, then that's not even that bad. June is not summer, that's the weirdest take I've heard. I even consider May summer. Like, I think as soon as it's acceptable temperatures to go swimming outside, it's summer. That's my definition. When you start wanting to eat ice cream, go swimming, ride a bike, this kind of stuff, it's summer. If you can sit outside, summer. But we gotta take what we get, because we have like 20 days a year where it's not like, where it's really sunny and nice, you know, in the summer. Gotta use those. So if summer decides to start in May, we use that. We're not spoiled. In Bergen, it's summer when you ever get sun, yeah. Oh. Trader Cup? I'm not playing. Really hope I get this back? Good luck, thank you. Also, Sinmeister, thank you for the Prime. Man, I will get another 28 checkpoint on this. It's a matter of time. When I get the 28, I hope I can get it, man. Not wide enough. You're halfway through the paperwork to put your kids up for adoption. They don't want to go. You have to get the record virtual. What? I don't know what to say. Like, I kind of just want to do my thing, you know? It doesn't need to have real-world consequences. Make sure to eat. Make sure your kids eat. And let's just go fast in a racing game. We have another Prime. Earthmaster, thank you for the Prime. Also, is Ain. It's insane how I said I will only watch 20 minutes of live stream and ended up watching almost 3 hours. Have $1 for the good time. Bless RNG that you'll get it soon. Thank you. And yeah. If you have something that you need to do, go do it. I'll play for like 10 more minutes, then we're gonna do coaching. It's hard to say if I'll get it in 10 minutes here. But will I stop trying to get it? No. I will not. No, not until world record. Whole squad about to start levitating. Why the hell is this track gonna go to 102? Yeah, McPlayer. I don't know why this one, but I'm committed, man. Like, it's so crazy because 2-3 years ago, the world record here was a 104. And it was not just a 104, it was a 104.8. I think in 2018, it was a 104.80 by Race Hunt. So like, in 3 years, we've gone down, we will go down 2 seconds. Which is huge in Trackmania. Because already back then, we considered the game like pretty solved. Oh. That's decent. But I still don't save time. Like, this checkpoint, it looks good because my splits are blue, but it's actually not fast. It's actually pretty slow. Don't get baited. Try again. The Jolly Walrus, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, let me fix. Don't know why my alerts are muted. What changed from race lessons this time? A better shortcut setup, better bug slide setup, better driving, and now the new bug slide. Like, we used to only get 1138, 1140 on the first checkpoint. New start line is like 11.2x, pretty consistent. And then we gain a little bit more in the mid part. Shortcut is better, and yeah. Like, we could look at the old world record and just look. But it's crazy now with 2021 vision, like, how much room there was for improvement back then. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. My content is what keeps you going for Trackmania? I hope you enjoy the game a little bit outside of what I do too, though. That's the dream, if you do. If not, then yeah. Happy that you're watching. Yep. Anyone tools is speedrunning A12? Yes. Kind of. People have taken Heffa's Uberbug and brute forced it like 1 billion times. And they improved it by about half a second. But I don't know if anyone's actually like doing it from the start. It's very hard to tell if it's the perfect Uberbug or not. But the tool assisted time right now on A12 is a 10:09.
Your alerts were muted, BC of the Wellerman, and for that I sincerely apologize. It was for the meme.
No worries, dude. Oh. That's still slow, so this does not save time. Don't get hyped. It looked cool, but it's pretty slow. Try it. Like, if it's a banger, we will just do that full speed. But right now I'm struggling. That's still... But dude, no. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm holding brake. That's bad. I just realized I'm doing it wrong. When I drive it normal way, I hold brake. But when I do bug slide, I don't hold brake. I want to tap, then let go. Try it. to bug slide? I wish, man. Would you consider not doing new bug? No. I'm like fully committed to this. Every run, I'll do bug slide. If it saves a second on a very optimized track, like just think about that. That's so much time to work with. It's crazy. Midturn, thank you for gifting 2 subs again. Super kind of you, man. Like Trackmania records are usually decided by hundredths. You get 100 hundredths if you do this well. It's like even here, if I'm behind, you still just get a perfect bug slide. And it would be fine. And Sanya, thank you for gifting a sub too. Appreciate it. Okay. It bothers me how few bug slides I got today. It really bothers me. I might just have to go back and practice a lot more, even though it sucks. I can't tell what exactly I'm doing wrong right now, but I'll just take a look at it. Not sure. Because like, I'm expecting this to be a grind, right? And I get like maybe, you know, 2 good ones an hour. But I should have had some bangers. I really should. I had like one really solid. 28.85, I think it was. Close. Bug slides were 2 days ago, yeah. You changed, Weeder Champ, yeah. But what did I change? How did the old Wirtual do this? Like 2 days ago it felt possible. Now it just feels impossible. No, it has to be hold. I have to hold there. But then let go. Okay. Not too late though. Bad gear, yeah. Old Wirtual will do this easy, right? Right? I don't know. Let's do a few more, then we're gonna coach Villa in a second, guys. Oh. Did I notice less viewers due to European Cup? I don't think about viewer numbers at all. Like, at a certain point, you just... whoever wants to show up, shows up. But it's not something I actively think about. I guess it's cool that there are people here that wants to watch me grind this. Because it's a grind and a half. What you get, though, is the privilege to say that you were here. If it happens, you were here. But this is something that I'm mostly doing just for me. Like, it's something that I want to get personally. I was here, but at what cost? Yeah. No. You think I grabbed the fan base of a certain streamer? Really doubt it, man. I don't think viewer numbers have changed too much since then. Because, like, Ryulu's content was very different from what my content was to begin with. So, like, even though we're both playing the same game, there's not too much overlap there. Like, people just prefer one style more than the other. Or maybe one personality. But it's not like I have some Trackmania monopoly or something like that. I think a lot of the other streamers got better numbers though, like Spam, Granati. Janik has gotten a lot of viewers. Cool to see. That's so bad. Nah, I'm done for today. I'm done. I need to figure this out. I'm not gonna figure it out now. But I'm done.
I think of you as the fit MC of TM.
We are going to talk to Villa, guys. Instead, we're gonna do some coaching. So, am I that tall? What happened? Why am I almost out of frame? Fit MC of Trackmania, that's a good comparison. I do take some inspiration from his videos. Trackmania coaching with SB Villa. Part 3. Or actually, okay. So let's see if we can get a hold of him. Need to go to stream, I think. Let's see. Yo. Let's go. Let's suspect it a little bit. 49-34.
Oh wow, that was trash. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Virtual, I'm ready.
All right. Okay.
I am ready indeed.
Ooh, where do I have SP? There we go. Hello, hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's nice to be back on the challenge now. We had a little bit of a break, but there can be some good sides to a break as well. You can like you lose like the most recent things that you did, but you also lose some bad habits that you might have got in the last few days of the grind. So there might be some positives to it. I've been playing tech today. The track of the day was really fortunate for today, and I think I'm getting back on track now.
Yeah. So, like, do you feel we should go through more tech, or do you feel sort of happy with your level?
This is your mother.
No. We definitely need to go through more. I think
That's
because
good.
I haven't even really done the practice maps that you gave me. So what I did basically, I think I got like 3 days into the tech week before we called it a break. So what I did was we were talking about the neo slides and stuff. I was practicing basically a lot of like random tech maps. I just took like a mini tech campaign and then I tried to figure out those maps. I tried to get author medals on all maps, which I was relatively successful with. And then as far as the neo slides went, I did not play the Neoslide
Oh, okay,
Hell
yeah.
map because I had 1 FPS on the map, and I also felt like 14 hours would be a little bit overkill.
It is
So
gonna destroy your hands, yeah.
what I did instead was I went into the editor and I made my own practice map, my own Neoslide practice map, which was about like 30 seconds multilap.
Oh,
So it
okay,
had
yeah.
like different scenarios. It had like some uphill Neoslides, some like 90-degree Neoslides, some like 180-degree. So I tried to like give it some variety and make like different sorts of scenarios for that. And
Okay.
so it was about 30 seconds, and I did 510 laps on it. So I did do it for like over 6 hours.
Oh,
I think it
you
was.
wait. So you played 6 hours straight of neo sliding.
Yeah. Actually, I wanted to make it 500 laps, but I figured out after 255 laps that the game just ends the map automatically because there's like a hard cap at 255 laps.
Ah, wow,
So I did the map twice.
that's crazy. You did it. Oh, okay, yeah, wow. Neo slides, we can consider ourselves complete. I think you're gonna get that when you keep playing. But like,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably. I mean, it was the last thing that I did, so I probably did lose some muscle memory on it. But I've been trying a little bit today, and
Yeah.
I still like have it in my system.
So like, I'm just curious because like, have you been playing Trackmania without the intention of practice, like the last week or so? Like just playing, like couple of the day or streaming it or whatever?
In the last week, not at all. I mean, this weekend I played a little bit. I played with you and Royal and stuff. But in the last few weeks, I didn't really play. After the challenge, I think I played some Cup of the Days, but nothing more than that. So I didn't really put my mind into it, and I got like Division 15s and stuff like that. So I didn't really like. I was basically just chilling, not really like rationally
Okay, yeah.
trying to figure out the maps.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we should do tech then, definitely. And also one thing I want to talk to you about today is the action keys. Have you heard about them? Do you know what they are?
Yep, actually, yesterday night, technically today, so I wasn't cheating. I started grinding at midnight.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
yeah, I went to Spring 03 and I figured out the no slide, and I went from top 1800 to top 170 or so.
Okay, so
So
you gained
that was like
700 spots.
Yeah.
No, wait, no,
Like
you gained 1,000.
1,600. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you are experienced with the action keys.
Yeah, I think I did like a 0.6 second PB there. They seem pretty powerful, but of course, like the no sliding thing, like that's completely new to me. I didn't really need to think about that
Yeah.
when I was playing Dirt. So
that's something that's really good, like to try to get used to using. I think it's gonna be the future of the game. Is that people are gonna be using action keys. So we can talk a little bit about that. I think it's also instructive for people to see like what they are, how they work. And then we can go, but we can start with tech. Let's talk about tech maps.
Sure.
So I think let's boot up the game. Let's go to TM School again, our trusted one, and let's talk about tech maps there. Shall we?
Sure.
All right, give me a second here.
Do you maybe want to start by looking at the track of the day? That's what
yeah.
I've been playing tonight.
Let's see. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I can send my replay.
Okay. That's good.
So I did get Division 7 today, and I did get to top 4 in that division. So
you almost won your match in Division 7.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. I have to say I crashed on like half of the rounds, but so did everyone else, I guess. So
I watched
works.
a little bit of Spam's point of view. It looks like a very difficult tech track.
It was pretty hard. Yeah, there was like a tricky speed check as well. So it definitely wasn't like a free map. It was basically on every round someone crashed.
Yeah. So like,
Okay, hold on.
what's your time?
My time is 49.3 right now, if I can
Okay.
find the replay.
And what did you feel comfortable driving in a round?
I think I did like 51s
Okay.
in the KO. I think I PB'd in warm-up before the KO. I think it's actually an autosave.
Yeah.
Is this one? Maybe.
Jam.
Well, it's probably this one. Doesn't say the time, but
Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm downloading. Okay. Trackmania. Replays. Okay, so I'm gonna screen share to you so you can see it.
this author time is really, really, really fast, though.
Oh, yeah. I saw people struggle to beat it.
Yep.
Okay, let's go in here. This one. So I can tell you I haven't played the map. I didn't play a couple of days today. So I'm only going to be like judging based off of my game sense, like what I can tell. I'm not exactly sure if it's the best lines, but I'll probably be able to help you improve the time. Let's see. Full speed start. Drift left. Okay. Ooh. Good. Let's see. Long full speed part. Nice speed. Yeah.
This turn is really tricky to get
Yeah.
right.
It's awkward to line it up. And then there's a risky fin. Okay. So I noticed a couple of things. Like you're 1.5 seconds behind record, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The first thing is like we talked about this last time, but it's about space on tech. So like if we think about this corner here, just go from above. You have the you can see my mouse cursor. You have the apex here, but you also have the exit point of the turn, which is it would be this corner here, or maybe even that one. Like you want to be in time to full speed around this one. So you want ideally a line that once you're done braking here, it can go just full speed, full steer, one motion to that corner. So here you had to adapt the steering, right? That means you could have had more speed. Also here, adapt the steering. It's good. Like you did adapt to it. But there's like moments where we are idle here, where we're not really doing anything. We have to adapt to get back onto the line, right?
Yeah.
So if you ever notice this on tech, if you ever feel like, oh, I had to adapt my line, that should tell you that there is more space to use. It's not something that's easy to hit reliably, and even in a good tech run, you probably won't hit every line good, but it's just something to keep in your mind. Like, if you adapt, there is probably more space. Here too, small, but it's still good. You set up for this jump really nicely, went wide, so you can now push with more speed into this corner. There's still
Probably did.
a little bit of space.
I tapped my brake in the turn. I probably didn't need to do that.
Oh, right here?
Like before this.
Oh, let me see.
Just after the landing. I think I tapped brake. I don't think I needed to. I could have probably like here.
Yeah, maybe. I would have to play it myself to tell, but it looks good.
Okay.
Full speed here. Auto slide, yeah. Here you could also get just a little bit more speed by sliding less. So like, I think here you want to ease the slide out because you steer pretty hard to get out of the slide. But if you steer less here and just let this slide sort of carry on, but you very gently like go out of it. I don't know how to explain it other than that you want to end up more here.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
You will have more speed with that. From this, the setup, brake, and then full speed down. It's good. You made it. Full speed, and then I think here, this turn is where we really lost it. But you're right. Like, if you look at this, if you full speed here, will you crash? Yes or no? What do you think? From this point on, if you just held forwards and right, is this a crash or no?
Probably not. I think I lost a lot of speed already. Like it's like 214 speed, right?
Yeah.
Probably not gonna be a crash.
To me, this is a clear crash with full steer.
Oh yeah?
Like you will hit here before the apex. The apex is like that line. I don't know if you see it, but
yeah,
you would have missed if you didn't brake here again or ease your steering, which you did.
Yeah. Okay.
So at that point, like if you're here with this angle towards the turn, you've braked too much. Like this is oversliding it. Because when you're going out of the turn, you're already heading straight for a crash. So,
right, yeah.
One thing that's sort of important to remember is like, if you don't brake enough, you can always, well, I mean, it's kind of true both ways. You can always adapt your line to save it. But it's sort of almost irreversible to brake too much, you know? Like it's better to do one late brake tap. So like for consistency on tack, careful to brake too much. Then this one, also just more space here, I think. But it's like, it's hard to notice. But it was of course also awkward with the speed you had. Just a little shorter brake.
It's like something that I wanted to do on every run, but I almost never got properly.
Yeah.
Just like kind of predicting where you will end up is tricky.
Yeah. And this end is fine too. But you could also go a little bit more direct. Just as something to like get used to. But yeah, so for tack, I'm no champion myself. I'm just gonna say it, like this map style is not my best. But do you feel on tack like I should let go of brake now? Or is it sort of like you play the track enough to where you sort of just know based on muscle memory? Like do you have a feeling of like, yeah, okay.
I think that feel like how I wanted to approach this map. I played it like a couple hours now, so I wanted to approach it is like not come up with like visual cues and not try to not like make it super mechanical.
Yeah.
And just kind of try to like trust my feel and just try to like commit to the corners and just see like, okay, I can probably do this without crashing, and then I would usually crash, but then I'm hoping that if I do that enough, then eventually I will crash much less.
Yeah, okay. Let me just see if I can show some of these things. I haven't played the track, but I'll just try. So for the first turn, right? Like just, if you use more space here with more speed, I guess it should pay off. I'll have a slower start though, first run. More direct line there. And oh, there's a jump, right? And then you want a lot of speed here, because this is a long full speed part. So I think the fact that you slid a little bit on that cost you. And then here, if you can... Yeah, so what I wanted to show you here is like, if you set up wider in the entry and end up like there, you have... I had about 10 more speed than you had there in that jump. And then here... Don't brake too much. Try to hit that corner. Set up wide for this. Dive down. This last one, I don't know. Quite a lot of space, though. And then you kind of just want to aim more middle, I guess. So it's more just like the... Always using space. Like... It's hard to explain, but like... If you are not
It does
going
make
close to a... Yeah. It's like when I started playing tech, I didn't really understand this. I kind of understand it after watching and doing a lot of it. But you can go... You can probably go closer there and then exit wide. I think that's going to be the line. We could also just watch the top replay and think about like what they're doing.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched any replays here. I really just try to figure it out.
It's a bit better speed there. I have bad speed here though. Let me see if this shows up now, the thing I talked about. I have more speed, but it wasn't that big as I thought it would be. That's a bad line by me. And oh. Okay, yeah.
The last turn was really difficult to get like a good line for. I think even the GPS goes kind of like from the middle and doesn't really hit the apex.
Because
that's the author time.
Yeah, that's one thing too with these blocks. It's kind of hard to see. Like, it's cool scenery, but it's kind of hard to see where the apexes are, where the corners are, etc. So I'd maybe suggest starting with like... We start with the basic TM school full road maps and then go from there.
Sure.
Let's see if I can do a proper run here though. But yeah, keeping full grip there, super important. Then that close thing. Oh. Probably want to jump wide here. Drift. I had to release, it's kind of bad. Oh.
I think the author time is like...
Is it 100 faster?
I think it's maybe like 1 or 2 hundredths.
Let's see the world record lines, and then we can go next. So this is Ratchet. Oh, so yeah, very inside turn here, but you see how much speed he gets? A lot of speed all the way up for this. Then pretty inside that corner. He is miles ahead though. Tight here, full grip down the hill, so you need to go a little left. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, he goes even wider, the speed. He's gone. Early drift there to go down the hill. I mean, if you think about it, like, we're really not missing a lot, you know? Like, it's only a second. But that second in this game is so hard to find.
Right,
and that's kind of the problem. Like, people feel stagnation when they're at a certain point because it's... Like, you get good, but you're lacking, like, the really, really, really good level.
Right, yeah. It's hard to,
so
like...
it's hard to overcome that, like, that barrier.
Yeah, because, like, it's 1 second and it looks like it's a lot of time. Because, you know, you're maybe improving like 1/10 on like a really good run, but in reality, like the actual differences, like in what you're doing with your hands, like they are small details, right? They are like very small, like changes in when you release, when you start the drift, and how you commit, and that kind of stuff. So it's like hard to really get that kind of a picture, especially just by looking at the ghost.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to like figure out how do they do it, but
let's go for... Can you go to the Trackmania school campaign and go to Road 21?
Yep.
I think this should be a pretty like instructive map, as these are. Let me just check it for myself. I'm playing this. Wait, this is a weird one though. Maybe not.
Okay.
Is it weird? Oh, it's kind of fine.
So on a server or in...
We can do server, yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to wait. This is a lot more than just tech driving though. This is like transitions and stuff. If you're down for it, we could do this. But it's more just like have a recipe to follow, you know? Like this track has let me see if there's a better one. That's NAScar. That's something I want to teach you, by the way. NAScar is really fun. This is weird. Maybe that? Let's see this one.
Was it just TMS Road?
Yeah, TMS Road. I think 17 looks good.
Okay.
Let me make sure. That's fine. Oh. Okay, I like this. Yeah, let's use this map.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. I'll set up the server thing.
Okay.
Room. TMS Road 70. Maximum players, you guys can join as well. We'll just do time limit. I don't know, an hour. Time attack. Password. Yes. Scalable room. No. Put this up to, I think 64 is the max. TM school. Okay. Create room. Room password. So guys, if you go to my club, the keyboard display is perfectly blocking it. All right, let's see here. There you go. That's the room password. I'm gonna post it in chat too. See here.
Can you give it to me as well?
Yeah.
I don't have your chat open.
This is the password if you guys want to play. Also, Villa, here's yours.
Thank you.
So yeah, I just want to see how you approach this, what your objectives are on this map, and like, so I don't think too much about the result. You don't either, but it's more like, are we going for the right thing? Are we in the right direction, you know?
Yeah.
Because the result will come with the time you put into it. But it's more like, are you practicing good habits, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's better to do the correct thing wrong, etc.
The quote, yeah.
Oh, are you spectating? Should I screen share or?
Oh yeah, okay. I can. I just wanted to do a couple of runs to get the feel for it myself, and then I will spectate you.
Sure.
Mostly so that I just know what to tell you, really. Oh, I'm doing it bad though. Okay, I have a feel.
Alright.
Just gonna do a run
jump.
and see. Yeah.
This jump in the middle is very interesting. I guess you just air brake and start the next drift right out of that.
Yeah, it's an auto slide. So you don't tap brake in that, you just let the car sort of land in a slide. But there's also some more tricks to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just finish this run. I'll spectate you now.
Yep.
Which is that you want to try to build a lot of speed.
Right, yeah.
So in order to do that, you have to start really wide.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're aiming for is kind of starting really wide on the second and pushing in for the apex.
Okay.
Because that's going to build speed up the hill. Ooh. That's close, that's close, that's really close.
Yeah.
Server's only 24 players. It's not full at all. If you guys want to join, it's still possible. Okay.
I probably need to start a little bit wider still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can... I think you can also release to land earlier, so you start turning in sooner. Because you can jump too far here.
Okay.
Like a tiny release, I think I might have done.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard to remember exactly, but yeah. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. I was thinking if we want to go tech, we should just do like we could do like Hawkalicious or something. Do you know Hawkalicious?
I've seen videos. I have never played it myself.
Yeah, that's like the tech map.
Mm-hmm.
But that's more like teaching you one map than teaching you the style, I think.
Oh, that was close.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like in dirt, it's like you figure out the gears, you figure out like the drifting, and you can adapt to maps much more easily just by learning the basics than in tech. I feel like on tech, I always need to kind of not start from zero, but it's like closer to zero than on dirt. So it's like every map requires a lot of like theory crafting and just figuring out like what exactly I need to do there.
Yeah, what your objective is. Like what's your mini game on the map?
Yeah, exactly.
But if we think about this map, like, do you have the objective set straight? Do you know like what separates your current time from like the world record? Like what you want to do?
Well,
to a certain degree, not to like a perfect degree, but like to a certain degree.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just having more speed for this part, and then having more speed for the part after this. So like here, I think
and then
you can gain a lot of
also
time.
on the end there, you can go to the right. So like you don't go to the road, but you go on the platform, and then drop to the road.
Hold on, let me check with my camera.
So I'm still screen sharing, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand now.
That's also one detail that's gonna gain you a little bit. Also, one thing I'm noticing. Yeah.
Yep.
In the air there, you're not air braking, but you're counter steering. If you also air brake and land perfectly flat here, it's better than landing with front wheels down.
Okay. Yeah, air braking I think is something that I don't really think about
speed.
too much.
Nice.
Alright, getting somewhere.
Yeah.
There's still a long way to go. Half a second.
That's honestly not too bad. But yeah, if you can get down to like 18.5, that's really good. So this is really good speed. If so if you think about that angle that you just had, it needs to be just a little bit more, and then you make it with great speed through that turn.
Yeah. Yeah, the angle is something that's honestly just trial and error for me right now. Like I don't have any kind of feel for what kind of angle is gonna work and what's not gonna work.
I think the best thing you can do, if that's the case, is like always push your limit. Like don't be afraid of crashing.
Yeah. That's kind of what I tried to do with the track of the day. Like it's like if I'm gonna crash, just crash. But like I should try to like think about like here I think it's gonna be nice if I can like kind of predict if I'm gonna crash or not. Because that might be like a good mind exercise.
In order to get really good at this, you need to just be accepting the fact that you are gonna crash 1,000 times, maybe more, 10,000. Yeah. But with every crash, you'll more and more figure out this feel. This like, how much do I need to press?
Yeah, exactly.
What car angle am I looking for in a turn? When do I know for sure the car will make it? These are not things that you think about after a while, it's just intuition. after doing it
Yeah.
over and over again.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, like Trackmania is really great for learning because Trackmania allows you to fail like 1,000 times in an hour, right?
Yeah.
Like you can fail so much, and that's not like 1,000 times that you like disappointed yourself or whatever, your parents, I don't know, but it's 1,000 times of learning things, right? You can learn from every mistake, and it's like that's, I think, something that can be really helpful.
Yeah, you had a really good uphill turn there. I don't know if you thought about it. Like, that was solid. You kept so much speed on the exit. It could have been probably 0.6 with a little bit better end.
Yeah. Do you also air brake this drop to the grass?
No, intentionally not, so that maybe the tilt from my car gives me less airtime on that hump. So then I can release less, land at the same spot, and still have, you know. Yeah. One thing I noticed though, Villa, so this is a rule I actually learned from Carl Jobst. I watched his speedrunning tutorial from like 3 years ago on just general concepts.
Yeah.
He has this thing he calls the 50-50 concept, which means that if you're trying a precise trick, and let's say you miss by on one side of it, like by overdoing it, like here, let's say you're overdoing brake, then you should intentionally try to miss it on the other side. Like you should try to err on the other side again. If you notice that that's a pattern. I haven't seen you crash the first turn on the right side in a good while. Like you're always making the first turn.
Right, yeah.
So maybe try to just think about that, like, maybe I should try to brake less and see what happens. Just try to carry more speed. Because there is
the
a
very
little
first turn?
Yeah, the very first drift. There is more speed you can get there.
Yeah.
So like that's too little, but you can work off of that. Now go a little bit more. Okay, you went further down. Still a little bit more.
Oh. So it's getting there.
Oh, this is good. Almost. If you make that, it's really good. Because that gets you like so wide. Oh, it's so much speed for the checkpoint.
Oh, that's too much.
Also, what? So I didn't think about this until Cottage in chat said it, but you can also steer more into the turn before you start braking.
Yeah, okay.
So you can hold left longer and then hold brake later. You start braking later. You still need to brake
still
a
needs
little
to be a bit more. Nope.
Oh.
I'm intentionally trying to avoid having like, you know, like a pixel where I start the brake, because I really want to like understand what I'm doing.
I think
like everything needs to be purposeful.
Yeah, I think one thing you could try as well is just turn on like one of the top ghosts and just race against it, and then see what they're doing when they start, how long they hold.
Yeah.
Try to mimic and see what happens.
I can try that.
Because if you do that, you're probably gonna notice the line. That's really good.
Oh, yeah, that's
that was your fastest checkpoint spot ever.
Yep. I also need to start playing more relaxed. I'm pressing my keyboard way too hard.
Oh yeah. No, but that comes with time.
Yeah, it does. It does. I think it can result in like a bad habit though, where you kind of like press your keys super hard whenever you're like nervous or under pressure or something.
I think
So I'm trying to think about that.
Yeah, I think the comparison is like when you start playing Smash with your friends, like, you know, the game, you're kind of just spamming the controller all over the place. And then as you get better and better, you're doing more controlled movements. It's kind of the same with Trackmania.
Yeah, true.
Like you're playing more reactively in the beginning than you are like proactively.
So there was a little bit more space there.
Ooh,
But
almost.
still, I still ended up actually being even faster than on the previous one.
Yeah. Villa's at 0.7 right now. 0.74.
Nope, bit more. Still a bit more. Now it would be a good time to do the other part of the 50-50 and
Yeah,
try to end up a little bit
because like
more
you
to the
don't
left.
need a absolutely perfect start to PB yet. So maybe you could like try to get, you know, a little bit more towards the sweet spot and then see for the 50-50 on the next one.
Nope.
And the 50-50 there is kind of like, what car angle do you choose?
Right, yeah.
And usually right now, you're not angling enough. That's the habit.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of see it.
Someone asked how many hours do you have in this game now, Villa? Do you know?
I'm not completely sure. I can check in a bit, but I still have most of my hours in the map editor because I did make a press forward map when the game came out.
I remember.
So that's like probably half of my hours. But the Uplay does show editor time and playtime separately.
Yeah.
I think I would probably have like I don't know, maybe 150 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, close. Does the record land so inside, by the way? Like, did you go close to the ghost there?
I think it goes a bit wider than that.
Okay.
It lands in like middle-ish. But here it's taking like not going to the left side much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's because the straight after the turn is not long enough to justify taking even more speed.
Oh, that's nice.
But as we said before, like if that was a 5-second full speed part, then maybe you would go that wide for the speed, right?
Right, yeah.
And this is something that's about feeling too, like what's coming up after. So like in this first one, you don't necessarily need perfect speed. It's kind of like a halfway tight, halfway good speed. Second one, you need very good speed. Second one is all about speed. And the third one is kind of like, yeah, a mixture of, it's like a mid drift.
Oh, that's a bit,
Ooh, close.
a bit too much.
And again, a small air brake there would help. Because you're landing slightly nose down. So the car sometimes slides a bit when you start turning on the next one. If you air brake... Okay, I don't know how to show this. I can drive 2 replays though. That we can look at.
I kind of get it, like right
good.
there. I kind of felt it, yeah. Oh.
Like it's just more grip when you land, if you land on all 4.
Yeah, yeah. wanted to ask you something completely unrelated. Oh, well,
Go
not
for it.
completely unrelated, but it's related to learning and so I've been watching these task runs on YouTube, which they are crazy. People are coming up with the weirdest stuff. So I don't know if you're aware, but in Dota 2, there was a company called OpenAI, and
Okay.
OpenAI made a self-learning bot that played basically like a full team. And what I mean by self-learning is that it's a bit different to what they're doing in Trackmania because it's like machine learning and it learns by playing against itself like millions of times.
Ah, okay.
So it basically learned the game from scratch. They didn't like show pro player matches to the bot or anything. It just learned by playing against itself. So in the end, it actually turned out that the bots learned like different strategies than humans. And humans, like pro players, were looking at it like, holy shit, wait, we didn't think about this, but this is actually so much better than what we've been doing for 10 years. So I wonder if you think that humans will like learn things from the task. Obviously, it's not like a self-learning task yet, at least. But I wonder if you think that's gonna happen. Like, people are trying the weirdest things with tasks, and then it ends up like changing how you play the game.
Oh, I think sort of like the core foundations of Trackmania are sort of figured out. I think on some maps you get better lines, that's or better tricks. Like on D13, this new grass slide line that I'm trying, that wouldn't have been found without tool assisted. But if you gave it to a
Right,
bot
yeah.
and had it play millions of times, and it came up with great times, like yeah, maybe it would find something that we are not doing. I think Mudda has said this that, and Mudda is one of the most like, he looks the most into the game. I feel like he has said that he really thought like, if you give me a task tool, I can show you everything that's possible in this game, and there's so much. Especially with reactor boosters and ice and dirt, grass. Now we have plastic, water. Like there's a lot of depth.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's probably things we don't know. But I think the same happened in chess a few years ago with Alpha Zero. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Like it played against itself millions of times, and then it beat the best chess engine.
Yeah. It's also in, well, I think it's a bit different in Go, but there was the AlphaGo that also beat like the Go champion. That was a while ago though.
in
But
Go, in CS or?
it's like a no, it's like a ancient Chinese board game.
Ah, okay.
It's like thousands of years old. It's like their chess sort of, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Or kind of like
CS:GO,
there
yeah,
are
I don't know.
parallels there. Yes, CS:GO, the ancient Chinese
Yeah.
Counter-Strike global offensive.
Tyloo esports, man, they've been at it since the emperors of the past.
Oh, for sure. But it's gonna be interesting. I think at the very least the test runs will get crazier and crazier. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, right now we're seeing the beginning runs, but there's so much more. And like, it's cool to see because some maps are truly figured out, I think. Like some maps won't have any strategies, even like 38-second maps. Like there's not much more to do on them. But other maps are like, there's a lot of tricks. And then it's also like, I think some stuff you do in Trackmania is so like small, it's hard to know. Like maybe there's something that some pro players are doing now that's just inherently better than other pros. But
yeah, I mean,
it's
Mania script is 100 FPS. So who knows what's gonna happen if you do like frame perfect inputs for like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah,
Who
or
knows?
just like there was a theory, for example, a few years ago, that full steering, although it doesn't really feel like it, loses you speed. It's not really
yeah?
confirmed, but like, let's say like you have a long like turn, right? And then instead of full searing it in, you go like a little bit wider and maybe 80% sear it all the way through. Does that give you more speed? Stuff like that could be like a theory. I think that was maybe disproven, but yeah. Full searing at low speed definitely loses you speed, but at higher speeds it's not really known. The most confusing part for me as a beginner is learning when to drift, when to release, when to air brake or not. You have to watch the world record to understand. Does it come with time? Yes, I think so. Like, if I play this track myself, when to drift is kind of like... Okay, that's hard to explain, but... The point of the drift, right? The point of drifting is to drive as much of the track as you can at the highest possible speed. So if you start braking before the turn, and then brake up until the point where you can drive the rest at full speed, that's fast. But for a comparison, if I try to brake late here, and then adapt my line, you can see I'm losing a lot, because I'm not braking only at the entry. Or like the same here, if I drift, and then I have to drift more, I'm losing more speed. So the perfect drift is kind of like set up at the beginning of the turn, push in the apex, and try to make it through the turn. And air brakes are usually good, most of the time. Landing flat is more often than not better. Release, it is only if you have a long turn. We could play release maps later, Villa. It's very instructive. Did you play yesterday's Cup of the Day? The acid map?
I didn't.
Okay.
I did watch you play it though.
Yeah, because that one had, for example, a turn where we started drifting, and then we realized it's much faster to release. Because you build more speed in the exit that way, of like really long turns.
Okay.
But yeah, you can see like, I'm not getting this perfect every time either, chat. By no means. Oh, I had very bad end. See if I can get down to like 0.4, 0.3. Close.
What I think is right now good for me though is that like pretty much every run of mine ends in a crash, and not just because I was slow, right?
Yeah, that's really good.
So it's so like you push the limits, and when it clicks, but you know, if you don't push the limits, then it's like you're just like playing through the map over and over.
You should be going for a greater time. Like, you could survive the map if you wanted to, but that's not really the point of this exercise. To try to understand the tech lines better. I would say Nostalgia is a tech map, yeah. If you play that, you're playing tech. It has some more parts too, but it's mainly tech. Oh, come on.
0.5. 0.58.
Oh, nice.
Still 3.5 tenths behind, but it's a start.
Definitely. And like, I think once you get to like 0.4, 0.3, it becomes more of like grinding for the perfect one while understanding the fundamentals, right? So we don't need to go too far with this. But I want to see if I can get pretty fast here myself. Oh, I'm missing. Nope. I'm actually bad at this. Maybe this though? Why don't commit? That's good. Is there a next map? Yeah, we can go next map. That's what I was thinking soon.
Sure.
Because we've sort of milked this one dry, I think.
Kinda, yeah.
There's more to go, but it's a grind to get there.
Yeah, for sure. It's really satisfying to get these corners, like, not perfectly, but like, you know, you go really close and
When you feel
gain
that,
as much speed.
yeah, when you feel that you're not being idle in the turn, that's a really good feeling. Because
Yeah,
that means you
exactly.
know you did it well. If you can just, like, after you start drifting, if you can just hold turn for the next, like, 2 seconds, that's so good. That means you're doing things correctly.
It's kind of like when you go to like a downhill on dirt and you keep your grip perfectly, just barely. It's
Yeah.
a really great feeling.
Okay, let's do like 2 more minutes on this and then we can go next.
Sure.
I think we should play a NAScar-like map next. Because this is one part attack, but another thing you'll find often is, and especially on NAScar too, is like the same just with releasing. Same principle, but you release instead of drifting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what they have on the menu. Manage server. Can I do it here? Wait, I think I have to add it. Oh. Not sure what happened. Okay, let's see. If we go here... Wait, is it? Here. Edit plus... No. Here we go. Clubs, TM school. There we go, there we go, there we go. Road. There we go. There was one that looked so NASCAR. Is it this? I think this is drift. No, this is NASCAR, right? Tilted road, yeah, let's go. And this. Okay. Maps with the same type? What? What does that mean?
Sounds like you have like a royal map selector or something.
Unselect all.
I don't
wait.
know.
Oh, maybe I have clubs?
Oh.
Alright,
Interesting.
wait, do I need to deactivate it maybe? Hang on. Trash that map. Add clubs. This bug is back? Wait, Cam, you've had this before? Alright, I don't know. Villa, you can just stream the map if you want on Discord.
Alright, sure.
It's Road 18
Sure.
that I want to take a look at. And 22.
Okay. Let's do that.
Yep. We'll do that instead.
Yep. 1 second.
All right. Got it up. Okay.
Alright.
So, let's take a look.
Yep. So
Club, Steam School. Wait, I can do it there.
this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, so this is NAScar. Okay.
So this would be releasing instead of drifting.
Well, you'll have to
Or-
see. You'll have to see.
Okay. Well, if I go by intuition, I would probably drift this. So let me see what happens. Oh, well, that happens.
Try again.
This would probably be what I would do intuitively.
Okay. I think that also is the strat. But it's probably
Okay.
more like what you did there, with just jumping and driving.
Oh yeah?
Like a small jump to angular soft and then full speed.
Okay.
The point here is sort of just to... I mean, the point is still the same, but you can try releasing now and see if it makes a difference.
Yep, sure.
Ooh. Okay, so you do PB, but is it because of the
But-
release or is it because of the drift?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Might be the drifts.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, if you were to release, and you should only release if it's a really high speed thing. Is sort of the principle. Like, if you can get a lot of speed after the turn, by fully accelerating all the way through it, that's when you want to release.
Right, yeah.
But here, because the turn is always like 2 blocks later, you don't really get a chance to make it up with that extra speed.
Right, yeah.
So it's probably just theory, it's probably drift.
It does feel better like this.
Yep.
So you were also saying like jumping to the drift?
Yes, but that is more if you angle outward. So you're angling,
Yeah.
you're jumping into the turn, but you kind of want to jump out to the left, sort of. And then start to drift.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So like here, you want to go left before you leave the cell. And then right. Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Because now you feel the space that you have there, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't clean.
Nice, okay.
Yep.
That's really
Definitely.
fast. Top 3
Definitely,
Finland.
yeah. Definitely faster with drifts.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's kind of like a small thing like that, just going like a little bit left and then right. Like that helps so much already.
You get more space
I don't-
with it.
I don't know if you can do it there.
No, yeah, I think you need a little bit more speed for that one. So that one is probably just stay up left. But what it does for you is you land in an auto slide at the widest possible point. So you have so much room.
I also need to commit to the turns. Like,
Yeah, you do.
if I'm gonna crash, then I'm gonna crash, right?
Yeah, but we don't really... I mean, we could check the road record ghost here, but I don't think we really need to go further on this. I think we can go next map.
Sure. I can check
Yep.
what the record is doing.
I'd also be curious. I think it's just the same, but like very beautifully executed. Okay. Late drift tap. Followed by full speed. Yeah. You see that left, right? Same thing, but just very nice curves. Oh, that's actually beautiful.
Yeah, it's super clean.
Like if
clean.
you were to look at the skid marks here from above and just look at the curve of it, it perfectly matches the turn. Like I think the skid marks disappear now with the reset. But his skid marks will basically just perfectly follow the turn. Hit the apex and then go all the way out. And using all the space like that gives you a lot of speed. It's really clean. And also that the curve hits like the middle point perfectly. Like the apex.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, it's just like, you know, use all the space. It seems to apply to a lot of these maps.
Yep. Let's go for 22, I think it was.
This one.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know what this one is, by the way. I just it looked like what I was looking for from above.
Maybe it's good that it's a little bit of a surprise, so I don't have any like expectations going into it, so I need to kind of figure it out on my own. So that seems like the same thing. This one feels like you can full speed it, but maybe not
You had
with more speed.
really good intuition there. I was impressed by that. That you went for the no airtime.
Okay. I guess there's a respawn route there.
Yeah. That's it too.
Okay, I have
this
like
is... Yeah, this is super nice.
no intuition for the backwards turbos. And then there's like a tricky finish there.
Yeah. This map is very, very instructive. There's a lot of details to go faster.
So that's... This whole thing, the whole start is full speed actually. But then if that's full speed, then I feel like this might not be, I don't know, that would be really close. But until that point, at least, you can do full speed.
That's good thinking.
I suppose at these speeds, speed slides do become a thing though. So that's another aspect.
They do if the turns aren't sharp, but here there's like sharp turns and high speed. And that's really like the signifier of NASCAR. It's like
Okay, yeah.
high speed, sharp turn.
I need to kind of choose a point and then just commit if I want to figure out if that's possible full speed. I just need to like go for it. Right now I'm like half going for it. It's like, oh, I don't want to go right now.
Yeah.
Oh, now I need to turn and then I'll crash anyway.
But yeah,
So I
just,
don't really...
just send it. And then if you crash, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like one thing I don't know if you'll notice it here, but you will notice it on this type of track in general, is that when you're getting close to 600 speed, you are going so fast that if you start turning a lot, you will automatically slide. Like your car will just slide without you tapping brake.
Yeah, okay.
And the closer you get to that, the more aware you have to be of that. So on some NASCAR tracks, you're like approaching a turn and you have 650 speed. And then if you try to turn in, you're auto sliding, which is very bad. So you need to manage your speed sometimes. Here you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're staying under.
I think I should try to set up more on the left side there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of starting that turn from the middle. In the beginning, like, you know, this start is like kind of automatic. I don't really need to like do much, but here I think I need to. Yeah, there we go. This one is full speed too, yeah. Is that... Wait.
This one is tight.
This one is kind of tight, yeah. I feel like... Yeah, even like drifting at this speed... I'm not completely sure how I manage this.
I mean, you can try. Like, if you were to make this turn, what's the best way to do it? Is it full grip or drifting?
I guess... Whoa. Okay.
There you got the 600 speed, by the way, the slide. That happened because you go so fast. But yeah?
Yeah, alright. I mean, it seems like the drifting just makes me go like higher after the turn, so I crash. Like this happens with the drift. So if I don't drift, I guess I would like, if I'm going too close, then I would just like not drift and release slightly.
And this is why in high speed turns like this, release is better.
Yeah.
Because you keep full grip and you can steer sharper than if you drift even.
Right, yeah.
So that's almost like a NASCAR exclusive to go 500 speed for a turn like that. But it does apply to some like 200 speed, some 300 speed turns. If there's a long full speed part after, then sliding is slow.
Yeah. So what I'm seeing at the end, God, my free cam is really bad right now because I bound WASD to the the things, you know, the action keys. So I need to like do weird arrow key stuff here. But yeah, the thing I'm noticing here is that this is flat, right?
Yeah.
So would this be like an opportunity for a speed slide? I don't know how much exactly.
No, too sharp.
You have.
So for a speed slide, you usually only want a 90-degree turn.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
If it's like a 180 turn, it needs to be an incredibly long 180 turn.
Yeah, alright.
So like, I want to touch on speed slides this week. We could probably do it like, you know, Friday or something. Because speed slides are, I think they're important to learn. They're not the most important, but if you want to master everything, then speed sliding is something to learn as well.
On dirt, they definitely make a difference in like CLTD.
Yeah, so like, oh, what you did there was a speed slide. I don't know if you thought about it.
Not much.
Okay, yeah. Basically, the difference is on dirt, sliding at all is just faster. But on road, you want to slide with a very specific skid mark width. So if you try to look at your skid marks next time this happens, there's a darker black line in the middle. There's like, I can show you a picture, which will explain this. See? Yeah, I found it. So, can you see my stream? Like my actual stream? Or should I screen share?
Yep. In 1 second. Yes.
Yeah. So this applies only to the new game. Also goes for chat. This is only new game. But these are the different skid mark widths that you roughly want to aim for. This is the numbers here are speed. It's 400, 500, 600, 700, etc. And what players are looking at when they slide is this black line in the middle. Speed sliding at under 400 speed is not worth it. But at over 400, you want to do this if you can on like a long platform. So the difficult part is like as you're gaining speed from this, you want to gradually increase. So like in between 400 and 500, you want to gradually go between these two values. And from 500 and 600, these two values. And as you go faster and faster, you just barely want to be sliding. This is only on road, yeah.
Interesting. It seems like getting it perfectly is like a task and a half.
Yeah. So this is why, like at the highest level, like we've had full speed track couple of the days, where the best full speed players, they are beating us normal players by like 2 seconds every round. And the reason is that this is snowballing. So if you do one perfect speed slide, you have good speed. Then you do another perfect one, you have even better speed. And this just keeps snowballing throughout the track. So if you're really good at speed sliding, you can gain several seconds on tracks that are built for speed sliding. But it's really hard.
Yeah, it's definitely something to try to practice a bit. On dirt, yeah, it's like somewhat simple, but I need to start paying a bit more attention on my skid marks and road as well.
If you guys want the image, I put it in chat. You can look at it, study it. But that's roughly what you're going for. So the rule I kind of like to think about is about 30% overlap, 30 to 35% at 400 speed. And then like 50 at 500 is sort of 40 to 50 at 500. But
I guess the action keys might be a game changer here as well.
Oh yeah, so this is not steering percent though. This is overlap. But like usually for speed sliding, if you take spring 01, like you do a speed slide at the end there, you want between 70 and 80% steering for the speed slide there.
Yeah, I guess you can kind of just mash those two keys. Two action keys. That's what I did on Spring 3. I kind of like did the no slide by switching between like tapping between 60 and 70%, and it seemed to work relatively well.
But yeah, so for no sliding it's less precise. For speed sliding, like tapping like that won't beat a good full speed player.
Okay.
Because you're missing like the exact angle.
Right.
Because you're in the ballpark, so you're doing it good, but you're not doing it perfect.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I did drift the previous turn, so I probably lost like a lot of time there, but
Good.
I think you can maybe full speed this as well.
That's gonna be a release, but it's still nice.
Yeah, it's like lining up for those last few turns is something that I didn't even think about on that run.
Yeah.
Need to start using the space there more. The start works really like naturally because you always have the same variables, right? You always have the same speed and you always do the same turns in pretty much the same way, but when you get that far into the map, you always have a different speed, you always have a slightly different angle, and it's like much harder to like have like a good plan because you need to adapt much more.
Yep.
Oof, that was a bit close.
Oh, I hope you make it. This is a really good one. Make the jump. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, dude. That was so good.
Oh, it's like 3 seconds behind the record still.
No, but that was really clean, honestly.
I would show the replay, but it's broken, I think.
Yep.
Replays are just like this for me these days.
So the last turn, your approach there probably lost you a second. Like what you did here was actually really good.
Yeah. I kind of just tried to feel like, okay, it's not gonna be great, but it's like I can manage to not crash. I just need to figure out like how much I can push it.
So the difference between like what you did and what they did there is you did the half the turn and then released, whereas they released in the entry and then did the full turn at full speed. And just that release early, full speed late is sort of bread and butter of Trackmania. You get exit speed, right?
Yep.
Yep. Also, I think they gain a lot with full speed here, if it's possible.
Oh.
But then you need to land without a slide there, and then that's really hard.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just not getting any kind of airtime because it's like, even like a slight mistake, like I go a little bit too far to the left there, I get like the smallest ever airtime, and it just, yeah, like this, you know, and it's really hard to avoid it.
Yeah. So what you need there is sort of to point your car perfectly straight, because there you were pointed a bit left. So you land on your front right wheels first, and then you're not like full gripping when you land.
Yeah, okay.
But you are steering at the correct point. Like if you full steer there with full grip, you will make the turn. But it's just you need to fix the setup so you can actually get the full grip.
Right. I'm just not getting past the first corner. But at least I'm committed to the full speed, right? I'm not releasing to get past the first corner.
This is good.
This turn feels much easier now. Yeah, that was a really good tip with keeping the car straight.
But now new scenario.
To,
yeah, you were faster than you were used to.
Yeah,
nice though.
Exactly. And I think I was waiting a bit too long to not get the drift. So it's like, it's like two things happening. I need to start the turn as early as possible, but if I start it too early, then I'm gonna get the drift, right? So it's like, I'm kind of focusing on only one of those things right now.
Yeah. I think
I need to focus on both.
I think at that drop, like at that speed, I probably would again brake before even dropping into the turn.
Okay.
Like while you're on the flat, because it makes the drop more manageable too.
Right, and maybe you can accelerate more to the next part?
Yeah.
Oh, I touched up.
It's like brake here.
But yeah, like
and
slow down here already. Yeah, now this is like easy mode because I don't have speed, but... Before that, it was pretty good though.
Yeah.
It's really, I'm just like holding two keys, right? I'm not really doing anything, but it's still satisfying to see the car go so close to the walls.
Oh, it's really satisfying.
Oh, that's, yeah. Needs to be more to the right. Like, you know, if I was drifting through this map, it would be a completely different experience.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the same map anymore.
It would be about 2 times slower. At least.
Oh, no. So, it's really like punishing how you need to do that, but...
What a NAScar player also said in chat, Jokovic, is that you can also tap right as you go down. So like,
okay,
if you angle to the right while going down that thing, it's also actually good, but you then have to be very quick to adjust so you don't hit the wall. It's sort of like the thing with that strategy.
Yeah, okay.
You could try it though.
Yeah, it's like, I think I could, in general, go closer to the walls, but there's like, still like that instinct of not wanting to crash. So it's like, I try to fight it, but it's sometimes still there. Especially when I have like more time to set it up, because in a place like this, I just have no choice, right?
Yeah.
I'm just holding 2 buttons, but if I have time to line things up, then it's like hard to kind of go as close as possible.
Now, I think for this one, you're fine with the press forward strategy. Because the right strategy, you're kind of too late for the turn. Yeah.
Was interesting.
Very good.
Oh, that was. I should have.
good
Again, that's the same. That's the same thing, right? Like I just need to line up more to the left, and it works.
Then you
but
have
it's
it.
just like,
Try the end with the
It's
speed.
just,
yeah, try.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
that's fine.
My bad. It's okay.
I
We
hope
can
you guys
set high standards.
Yeah, I hope you guys in chat are seeing this though. Like, compared to the first ones, it's more like Vila really understands like what he needs to do. Like every corner, it's keep full grip, keep as much speed as possible, and like the release you did there was really nice for the sharp turn. Release early, push late. You did it good.
I think that turn you can also do without drifting.
You can, yeah.
I think I did it once. Oh, I'm surprised that worked.
Hold, nice. Fine. Oh, let's go. That's a big improvement.
Hmm?
Hey, nice. You're under
Alright,
2
only-
seconds away from the world record. That's really fast here.
Yeah. It's crazy how big of a difference it makes though. Like, this is like almost like a full speed map, right?
Yeah, it's
like
almost.
it's pretty close, but it's like still a 2-second difference.
If you watch what Kerberos did, it's mostly the same, just full YOLO. Absolute YOLO. Because like the principle is the same, it's just like to which degree you execute it.
Yep.
So here, full grip, as you said, that gains quite a lot.
Yeah, that's
And then full grip here too. And then he's probably gonna go close to full speed in this. I don't know if it's full speed, but... Oh no, he drifts. But he was too fast, for sure.
yeah.
So his adaptation was a drift there. Then release here. Perfect speed, land wide, release early there, and then full speed the rest. So with this, he might have to release for the ring. Ah, he makes it. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I noticed on this turn, like there was a right tap right before this.
Ah,
so
yeah,
I guess,
you could
like,
do that. You could do the like the right then left. That's what he did. Yeah.
Yeah, we can check it again.
But I think also what you were missing here mostly is the last turn. The last turn was probably half second. Just that difference.
Yeah, and this one also.
Yeah, like 0.3 in the start, what's missing? I think almost a second here with the speed in the mid part.
Yeah, so here, like you can see in the tires, it's like right, left before he drops down.
And then this turn he did so fast too. Then all the space, perfect apex, perfect exit. Okay, not perfect exit, solid.
Yeah, it's
very solid.
fast.
Yep. But nice, dude. That's really good.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. I think we should maybe find a NAScar map and just give you that. I think because it's good to learn these principles. And then also a tech map. And then those will be your homework. That goes for chat
we
too,
still have the original tech maps, the Neoslide maps that
we do too,
I'm still working on, and then I think I'll try to get the author medal on the track of the day today.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's also still for this week this one, right?
Which one?
It's this
06,
one.
yeah. 06, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone know
With the
if there was a NAScar map recently? I don't keep up with a couple of track days that much. Right now. There probably was. Wait. Not this. This one. Let's see this. If this is playable. I think I remember this one though. Was this the Tamarillo map? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, this map's pretty cool. Sub 120 on this. It's gonna be hard, but I think you can do it.
Can you screen share or...
sorry. Yeah. Alright, this is, if you go to track of the day, boy. This is track of the day from April 9th. Ocean NAScar, it's called. And this one has a lot of turns, like what I mentioned with 600 speed, where you have to release the entry and full speed the exit. And also here, release entry so you can full speed out the turn. It has this right-left thing into drift here. Keep full grip here. Release so you can full speed. Yeah. Then release these. And here you have to air brake, land flat, and also set up for the last turn. And then in the second lap it gets interesting because now you have a lot of speed. And you have to survive the corners. Try not to slide out. And yeah, it's just like your own how much you want to push it kind of thing. But this really teaches you to like focus on setups is what a lot of NASCAR is about. The turns aren't too hard if you have good setups. So setups is like going wide enough here so you can push this and have enough space for this at high speed so you can set up this and so on, right?
Yep.
It's a lot about like cost and effect. So yeah, let's do Ocean NAScar. This one, April 9th.
All right.
Turn on keyboard away. Yeah, sure. Keyboard. And then for tech map, what's a good tech map? We can just do TOTDs because they are pretty good.
I mean today's map was
today's map was really good. So you have 49.3, right?
Yeah.
Let's say 48.5.
48.5. Okay.
I think that should be in. Because like, that's within a second of the world record. I think you can get that. 48.5, 48.6.
All
and
right.
I am setting the bar high, but that's because I know you you want to go for that. So like, as we talked about again, if we look at this now, again, as we started, it's the same with just drifting and trying to use space. I go too wide here. But here, drift, and then full speed use the space kind of thing. Apart from that, I don't really know if there's more strategies. Like, we looked at the record and it was kind of... What Ratchet did though was go very inside here and then go out. That probably gains a little bit. He also went wider for the setup there. And then he jumped very low. It's a low jump here into pushing that with speed. Drop down here, so this is again setup, right? Like for this drop down, you probably want to end up pretty wide here. Like this is a part where it's bad to go tight, because if you go tight around this corner, you're gonna have to land so angled to make the next turn, and then you have less speed.
Yeah.
So if you intentionally like chill a little bit and then attack late, you now have a way better and also faster approach into the next corner.
Yeah.
So this is like, tight isn't always good. That's an example of that. Speed here. Also here really wide. Like, Ratchet went so high. He went like up here before going down. It's crazy.
That does also make this exit much easier to aim, sort of.
It makes
like
them...
I feel like it's...
Yeah. There's
like more room to, more room to go a bit to the left or a bit to the right. I mean, of course you want to push it like 100%, but it felt easier if I went wide to get that exit angle as well.
It's definitely faster. It's the most important thing. But yeah, let's try that. 48.5 here. I'll have to do it myself, but yeah. That sounds nice. Do we have a plan?
This sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Any questions, Villa? Before we go to homework?
I don't think so. I think we probably went through a lot of these techniques pretty
And like we'll talk to it
thoroughly
throughout the week too if there's anything.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, man. Best of luck with the yeah. Did you have a question?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Actually, one thing that came to my mind is that I did make you had the tech mapping competition.
I did.
Back sometime, and I did make a map for it, and I didn't really know how to play it back then, but I think it would be interesting to revisit that map and kind of see like.
Do it. That's really cool. Yeah, do it. That would be sick.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember like the transitions and everything. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, I kind of did like play around it a little bit today, and it's already like feeling like a completely different map, which is really cool. So that would be interesting to try to push that a little bit.
Okay, go for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll go get some sleep now. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sleep well, dude.
All right, I'll see you.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Bye. Good night.
All right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna play this for a little bit more. I have to beat my homework for Villa. But yeah, that was basically the coaching session for today. And then we'll see how much he improves. But man, I gotta say, I'm sincerely, severely, incredibly, amazingly, I'm impressed. Okay? Like, just some of the... How do I explain it? Some of the things he's doing, like, just while talking, he's not actively concentrating. It's just really, really good behavior. Like, it's like proper, you know? It's really good. The foundations are there to become incredibly good at this game, if he puts in the time. How to make this look easy? Again, I mean, I've played a lot of this game. And I'm still way slower than the record, keep in mind. But I'm trying to do my homework. 48.5. Oh, I drift. You want to see me play ESWC? There's not too much to do in the game anymore. Like, you could go for records there, but that's what I have TMNF for. Go for ancient records. Oh, that could have been really good. Yeah, like that NAScar map that Villa didn't really know how to do, but still did close to perfect, was insane. That was some of the most impressive things I've seen him do yet. And then he also got like a top 100 world on the dirt last week. That we did this, which was crazy. Oh, okay, I see the setup. I can gain like 0.2 in the start, then I need to gain a little bit more to hold it. Did I try the new surfaces? Not really. I played some of it in Royale, but I haven't actually played the campaign everyone's trying with different surfaces to learn them. That's a perfect start, I think. That's great. No, minus 23. This was a very fast start. When is next YouTube video? I'm working on it. The cheating investigation thing took a long time, so we all took a little break after it, me and my editors. But we're gonna get back to it. We are working on it. Ah. D13 won't be the next video. D13 will take a while. But, you know, there are other maps in this game, surprisingly. So I need to go early here. Yeah. That's not gonna make it. Where is it? Oh, it is, okay. What's the name of the campaigns? If you go to the club TM School is where you can learn everything. Did I beat D13? No, I didn't. Not today. I did beat it the other day, but it got beaten again. So I'm going for it with a new trick. I haven't succeeded yet though. Oh. Was this map from last couple of days? It was, yeah. We're using it as homework for Villa in his coaching. But as the coach, I feel a duty to practice what I preach. So I should get the same time that I want him to get, you know? To show that it's possible or whatever. And also adapt the same strategies that I want him to do. That's better. That's bad. Me? No. Okay, close. Practice what I teach. That's also a good way to put it. That looks good. This looks good-ish. I mean, good for 1 AM. I'll take whatever I get now. You like the game? Is it free? Yes, it is. On Uplay. Oh, this is a great start. No, I hesitated. Oh, I can set up wide there. Okay, good. We'll remember that for next run. Big speed. Wide entry. Go. Push for speed. Oh, that's sick. The ratchet line. Get the exit. Get the entry. Go. Set up wide. Drift in. He's insane. 0.5. Everybody goes wild. Okay. Next one. Man, I was feeling that one, but maybe not. Oh, a bit too much speed. Oh, good start. The virtual line, no voice. That ain't it. That ain't it. I do not want my name on that. But this one. This speed. This uphill setup. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Why am I hunting it? I need to get a 48.5 because that's what I wanted Villa to get. So I should do the same as I want him to do. That's good. No, my setup. I need to go higher. Setup too bad. Too late. Do I know Olaf Circle? I don't. I don't know what that is even. How's he progressing? Very good. Like, what people need to remember is, like, most good Trackmania players have been playing for literally 10 years. Like, the ones at the pro level now, most are already playing for over 10 years. So getting to that level instantly won't really happen. Like, that'll take time. If you speedrun it, maybe you get to world champion in, like, 3 years, if you're great. But just, like, the level he's at now is already farther than many people get in like a year. And that's really cool to see. Good speed. Oh, okay, pretty good. No. I'm a good teacher? No, no, no. This is not about the teacher. This is about the... the guy, like his approach to it. Okay, like, maybe we're a good duo, but like, when he just casually mentions like, yeah, you know, Wirtual, so you told me to practice Neo slides, I built a 6-hour Neo slide map and did it over and over again. That's just him being like dedicated to learn this stuff. Like, that's something he did on his own. I didn't tell him to do that. How long do I expect him to hunt it? He might play it for several hours until he gets the time. Or he might get it instantly. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Oh, but my line is bad. Can we try something? No. Did not work. Better speed might go slow. Better setup? No. How important are Neo slides? They're not too important, but they're handy to know. Like, most turns you will just drift normal. But whenever you need to Neo slide, it's so handy to know how. I don't know if I have a comparison for you, but yeah. It's just good to know, man. You never know when you might need one. Like, the benefit of it is you can always start a drift. No matter where, if you can Neo slide, you can always drift. Like, if I had to drift here, I could just Neo, you know? I really made Ryulu's career drop. Is it my fault or is it the guy cheating for 10 years? Like, who's at fault? Ask yourself the question and then ask me again. If it's really me who did that to him. No, so could have been so good. Have I heard anything from him? I haven't. He would have been caught eventually. I think if he thought that, then he would have admitted to it earlier. I think if he thought that there was no way he wasn't gonna get caught, then he would have come clean. Like, if there was a way he would have gotten caught, then he would have come clean about it before that happened. You don't understand why people cheat when they actually know how to play the game? Obviously can't speak for everyone. But in many cases, like, think about sports as well. Think about Lance Armstrong, for example. One of the world's greatest cyclists. Still using doping to achieve, you know, victories and whatnot. Many people do it because they feel entitlement from already being so good. Like, let's imagine I was the world's best tech player, right? And I was struggling here on this map. I know I'm the world's best tech player. I shouldn't struggle here. So why would I waste 8 hours to get a good time on this map that I can't understand? If I maybe just had this way to get the result that I'm expecting easier. This is the kind of mindset, like, you feel entitled to a good time, you don't really want to grind to get it, so you use cheats to get it faster. You can also think about Dream with Ender Pearls and whatnot. Like, sure, he would have gotten that run if he just got the luck, but he just skipped the lucky part and said, yeah, you know, I feel entitled to getting this right now. I think they share a lot of similarities. And it's also about, like, where you are competitively. Because, like, the higher up you go competitively, the more invested you are in a game. Like, I, for example, right? I've spent 10,000 hours on this. Or, like, 8 years, which, you know, is, like, 1/3 of my life. I've been playing Trackmania. I'm still not the best. I'm far from it. But, you know, you want to justify the time you spend on it. Somehow. Like, man, I've spent so much time on this and I'm still, like, you know, not even top 50 world. Like, wow. That doesn't, you know, you want it to be more worth it. You want more results out of it, maybe, than what you have. This is also something. Oh no. Are those keys the only buttons? Yes. Yeah, the Carl Jobs quote is really good. It explains it and it's so, like, neat, the quote. Such a compact idea. Don't think this is good, but it's fine. Better speed now. Better setup. Good exit. Oh, this could be it. 0.7. That's an improvement. 0.5 is going to be hard. Carl Jobs next student. I mean, I already helped him a little bit with learning AO1. But he said he was maybe interested in getting more into TM, so if he is, I'm down. Is controller okay? Oh, both are completely fine. Play with whatever you're comfortable with. Also, I forgot to go through alerts. Amigo, thank you for the prime. Andrioni, thank you for the prime as well. I'll go through the other ones at the end. Thank you. You only hope Real is doing better with his mental health? Yeah, I think we all hope that. I obviously hope, like, he can mentally recover from it. No, why did I drift? Before the drop. Scrappy's the best? He's up there. World Cup will show, I think. We'll find out who it really is. I'm getting the feel for this though. Oh, this bad. But maybe I can beat it in the end. No. When is the World Cup? It's the 26th. So in 10 days. And then the finals are the 4th of July. So it's semi-final and then final. How's the timeline? I don't know if I want to get too much into it. But it was like almost a month in between those two things. Oh, that's good. Oh, close. Is it worth getting the upper gear? You do get the upper gear. Like, you get 160, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like the 3rd turn here, whatever? Like here. Because you already have this gear too. Why is Scrappy not streaming when we're playing together? He usually streams in the mornings. And then he goes off, but then he's back for a couple of days. I'd love to cast World Cup with Medic again. I don't know how it's gonna work exactly. Still waiting on some stuff there. But I think we had a great synergy for the first cast. How did I get 47.8? Just a better run. Like, you can think about it this way. If you have a track with, let's say this has 15 turns. I can't remember how many it is, but 10 to 15 turns, right? If you on average gain like a 10th per turn, that is 1 second faster. So if you just do all the turns a little bit better, you build up that lead. And the best tech players on like drifting tracks like this, they do that. Like, I'm happy if I get a 0.5 here. That's a good time for me. Just because I'm not that precise on this exact type of track. Go. No. Mudda would be good at this. Mudda's usually better at full speed, but yeah, he's not bad at attack. Definitely not bad. And when I say not bad, I mean like he's among the pros. He's one of the world's best, but like he isn't the greatest attack player. At least from what I've seen. Maybe he'll prove me wrong in 11 days. What's my best type of track? I like dirt. I like obstacle tracks. Usually weird stuff too, like shortcuts. I'm pretty good at if it's something obscure. So like a Royale mode, I'm pretty good because it's so weird. And I tend to like those types of tracks. Oh. That's good speed. Now just set up that. Go. Thank you. Yeah, this should be the one. I had to release so much though. Better. Oh, 0.4. Okay. acceptable. Yo, good night, Juice. Hope you caught the run. But yeah, I said 0.5. I think 0.4 is fine. Can't really improve it. I cannot improve. I could, but yeah. We'll take that. So yeah, okay. Real quick before I go, thank you to Jingledoo, thank you to Prixie, Max, Bagger, thank you for the 2 months, Pump, thank you for the Prime, Gospro, thank you, Yes But Yes, thank you for gifting a sub, JDC, thank you for the 1 year, I hope you're still here, thank you. Billy Boy, thank you for the 2 months, Matt Play, thank you for the Prime, Schmickel, thank you for the Prime as well. And yeah, I think that's the alerts I missed. Thank you guys. So yeah, I will take a few days off of streaming now. Gonna work on some videos and whatnot. And then I'll be back here on Friday next stream. But while we go, let's raid Villa, who's also playing the same track, going for the same time. Show him some love. He's really trying his best to become the best, or become good at Trackmania. And I think he can do it with some support and some encouragement. Right, guys? So let's do that. But that's gonna be it for me. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you on Friday. Peace out.